This is already better. I just got to put you guys in the audio. Oh, she's not. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I'll drop. Add member. M. All right, she's allowed in. Is that her messaging me? Yep. Yeah, we are gonna run it this way. It should be fine. I just have to add these guys audio in.
I just noticed the stream was crashing a lot, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna hop in the voice chat and try to see what's going on.
We're switching to use voice chat now, and I think Stream Together is just overloading everything.
Possibly.
Do you hear me?
Yo, yeah, way
I
better.
can hear you, Mama.
Are you guys
Way better?
being heard on stream?
And yes, Mama, it's Panther. I'm drinking hot tea to kind of help my voice.
Perfect. Okay. So everybody can be heard. Everything's running smooth as shit on my end now. It definitely was the Stream Together. Sorry, I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Oh, you're good. I'm pulling up D&D on my computer just in case I do actually feel like playing, which I might with the hot tea, and I've got plenty more. I've got a whole pot made of hot tea. So.
Poor Sia, I can tell you want to play so bad. You feel like crap. I feel bad for you.
Yeah, but you see the level of dedication at this point.
Does your map say pink?
Somebody pooped on the screen.
What the fuck?
I noticed that, but I didn't say anything.
I just realized I need to plug in my Chromebook. Otherwise, it's not going to pull up anything. Because I can't really do half the stuff from my phone, even on my web browser. Like, I can't put in my pieces or anything.
Just realized I need to add one map. I forgot to add the world. Wait, is that even in here? Yes, it is. Yeah.
Oh, snap! This is my first time seeing the world map.
Why am I using that?
This is a player version.
Oh, yeah, we got some beachfront.
That's where you're actually starting here in this. Oh, you can't see my cursor on the screen?
No, use your laser pointer, remember? You gotta do this.
Oh, yeah. We're starting here.
Okay.
Oh, it's not letting me select my character again.
Oh no.
Here's what I got. I'll show you the screen.
D&D, baby. You're goddamn right, Slap.
I sent you a Discord message.
Let's see. Okay, it's showing both of your characters. You tap it and then you hit join with this character.
Yeah, but it's not.
I'm not a nerd.
Well, you know why that's not letting you select? Because they're already in. You don't have to go through this. You just have to go to the character now.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't go through this every time. In fact, that might be where the problem was the first time. I may have made a second character for no reason. I'm glad you showed me that. So yeah, you don't go through that link again. You just have to go to the website and go to my characters, and he should be listed there. Probably both of them. You were in the join a campaign page. Yeah, that link wasn't to show you the website. That link was to allow you to join the campaign. You think the stream?
And then when I go to the website, this is what I get under my characters.
The stream is looking good for me. I do have it muted though.
Okay. As long as you can hear me and them.
My computer's running so slow.
That's not me. I'm not doing that.
I'm the red. So whoever it is, I'm just enabling you. All right, let's see what Giggler is. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
just
showing.
fine.
That's showing a blank character that's never been made.
Is he signed in to a proper account?
Yeah, this is what I've been saying. It seems like he's got 2 accounts going or something. He just sent me a picture. Now it's showing him in the campaign with a. Oh wait, click view on that character. I'm pretty sure that's the one I made, and it's just not updating. Collections, my campaigns. This is what I was trying to get figured out earlier. I had a feeling that
It
Giggler's
wasn't
first
me.
time.
No, I'm not.
Yep. Now you have a
She'd
third.
seen my
Now you have a
voicemail
third character here called Giggler44277. So, what? Somehow he keeps adding characters and then losing access to them.
Oh, hold on. I think I'm in the right place now. Yep.
Did you find the old characters
Now I've got my sheet up.
for the old characters?
Yep.
Okay, now I have to figure out which one it is because I got to remove the other ones from the campaign. So I'm removing.
Well, remove 2 of them, and I'll pick.
So I removed the one that wasn't called Haywood. There's 2 now called Haywood. Do you have access to both of them right now? Just delete one and then it'll fix it for me.
No!
But if you can only see one, I don't want to delete the wrong one. You know what I mean?
Campaigns.
My computer doesn't want to load it.
You sound so bad, CO.
You haven't joined or created any
I
campaigns
just need more
yet.
tea.
I like that the camera's off. No one can see me eat cookies.
Okay, so like it doesn't want to load and now I want to cry.
I forgot to change.
Because I was trying to get it to load on my computer so I didn't have to ask for much and I could just do it. But it doesn't want to load on my Chromebook.
I have no way
But it looks
of
like I'll be
no
playing through
clue
my
how to
phone.
fix that.
It's called My Chromebook Sucks and it doesn't want to work.
Fox left. He's like, "Fuck this."
We get to be the stars.
I mean, it is a hot mess, but we'll figure it
Day
out.
1, baby. Day 1. Level 1.
Level
Level
1.
campaign
No, we
am I
can't even
joining?
No, we haven't even gotten to level 1.
No, we're
That
still
should
on
be-
We start off level 1, it's fine.
All
All
right,
right, we're still on
you
step
said
0.
you're
I'm gonna
joining
be
a campaign, Giggler. What's going on, Giggler?
Hold on.
I was too depressed about not getting to play to not play. It actually made me sad that I wasn't getting to play, so I've been looking forward to this all week.
You sound super quiet right now.
It might be because of the way I have my phone held.
It says Type 2
Oh.
stole her headphones.
What's that?
It's because Type 2 stole her mic.
Did he eat it?
What? Am I breathing or something?
The bots are killing everybody. Do I need to turn them off? Stream. I gotta figure out how to do them right.
Sorry about the transfer Discord call over to my Discord.
We're calling that an attack? Did you piss off your Google or something? Are you not saying please and thank you?
Never.
Oh, CloudBot timers. I'm turning them back off. We'll have to do no shows.
It's fine. I'll hop in and do them.
I figure in the beginning and the end of the stream, and then like throughout, we can do physical. We could do them too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not really that worried about it for this time. Let's just.
Right now, I'm
Okay.
waiting. Well, right now, I'm waiting on Giggler. We got to figure out what's going on
Okay,
with him.
so delete the second one that like in the list of the characters that are up there. Delete the second one that you see that's for me, if you can.
All right, you're basing it off of the screen. Oh yeah, right before Melania.
We're getting super echo, by
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah, why am I? Wait. Better?
Let me see if that helps.
Better?
It's open.
Basically.
Yeah.
Can you
Is
hear
that
me?
better?
Hello?
Testing.
Hello?
No.
Yeah, it's because I'm using two different mics. Hold on, let me fix that. Testing, can you hear me? Testing. Can you guys hear me?
I think somebody's
Yeah.
got some people on speaker or something.
I'm not hearing y'all through my Xbox, but I'll turn down my TV volume just in case.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, so now I'm using the correct microphone.
Echo.
So I'm deleting that character, Giggler. Well, I didn't delete him, I removed him. You can delete
Okay,
him.
yeah, we may need it again.
So you have access to that character? The one that I have here?
Still an echo.
Maybe it's my Xbox. Hold on, I'll transfer back to Discord call.
Just to make sure.
Is that the echo gone?
I think so.
Yep, then it was my end.
Yeah, he's
Sorry about
removed
that.
now.
Thank
That's
you.
good now.
Okay, so you have access to the correct one?
I have access to it.
All right, I think we're ready to start. Is there anything else that we need to deal with before we begin the game with anyone? Anyone
I
else?
don't
think I got
ask
everyone
questions.
shouted out.
Thank you, CEO.
Thank you, CO.
Worst case scenario, I take a long rest and go back to my little panther kitty den.
All right, I'm going to go through the list and check with confirm with everyone if you have any issues or not. I'm going to start with Giggler. Are you all set to play now?
Best I know.
Okay. Hippie.
Anyway,
Hippie Kingdom, are you there?
Yeah.
Are you ready to play? Are you ready? Is everything good on your
Yeah.
end? Do you need any help or have any questions?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Liquid Money, same question to you.
But I do have 20 minutes left.
I'm sorry, we did our best. Mama,
It's okay. It's okay.
Mama Tater, are you all good on your end?
Yep.
Panther, I know you're doing your best.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wind up needing some help with like at any time that I need to put characters in or anything like that.
Yeah, I can drop them on the thing. You just can't control your map right now. Is that what you're saying?
So I can control it if I can see my character, but I can't add or anything like that because the mobile browser is just kind of weird.
All right. Well, you guys, just for the record, everybody, just let me add your tokens, and once your tokens are down, you can move your tokens. Don't move anyone else's token.
Okay, that works perfectly then because I can move the map around and everything. So
And I will be dropping your panther as long as it's summoned. I'm assuming it's starting summoned already. Yeah. Okay. Type 2, you're the last one. Any questions or concerns or technical issues on your side?
No, I'm good to go.
All right. It sounds like we're ready to game, guys.
I didn't know we could do that.
I didn't know that was going to happen. All right. So if everyone's ready, I'm going to begin the introduction. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wrote a custom introduction. So all of you guys, well, everybody who, if this doesn't apply to you, you already know. But everybody has been doing odd jobs here and there for a dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker. And he recently hired you for a job, and he needed you to escort a cart of supplies to a town called Phandalin. You're all in the city of Neverwinter on the edge of the Sword Coast right now in the Forgotten Realms. The day before, he left and went ahead with a man named Sildar, who works for him as well, because they had to go prepare some things ahead of time. So they're basically waiting for you guys, for you to bring the cart. None of you have met each other. You've all know him separately. You all woke up on your first day and you headed to the cart to basically to pick it up and get started on the journey. You had to pick it up. You had to pick up the cart from somebody. So we're gonna start there. We're gonna have a little all of you meeting at the cart, and then we're gonna fast forward to the journey. So the city of Neverwinter is extremely busy. There's a lot of fishing and stuff going on like that. You're all meeting down near the docks actually to pick it up. So you smell strongly the smell of sea salt and fish and things like that. Huge crowds everywhere, but it's not hard for you each to actually. I want to start individually with somebody who would let's see, Hippie. You're the first one to arrive. You see a man getting the oxen on the front of the cart ready, and you recognize him because you know he works for Sildar or for Sildar and Gundren. He sees you. He waves you over.
So I walk over and introduce myself.
He says, "The rest will be here in just a moment."
All right.
At this point, I'm going to make things a little simpler. Everyone else, you're all kind of, the rest of them kind of show up, and all of you are kind of standing in a circle looking at each other. And he says, everyone's here. Time to introduce yourselves. So we're going to go down the list. Well, I'm not going down the list. I'm going to choose my own order. I would like you guys to describe yourselves. And then, and as well as, what your character says. Let's start with Hippie again. You see all these people come up. What do they see when they see you standing there?
Hang on one second. So I see these people walking up, and I say, "Hello, I am the Great Raoul. I am a Tabaxian monk. Tabaxian is a cat-like human. I kind of look like a tabby cat, like the gray and white, black, stripy cats. Super fuzzy. But yeah, hello everybody. I am the Great Raoul."
All right. So, Liquid Bunny. You woke up. Would you like to tell everyone what they see as you and your reaction to Raoul?
To Raoul, and I scratch his belly. I'm 3 feet tall. I am a gnome. I have pink hair. I'm wearing leather armor. It's mostly like brown and green. And I have this, it's like a amulet around my neck. It's like green, brown, and it has like a green jewel.
Do you say anything?
Yeah, I walk up and I scratch his belly, and I say, kitty.
Raoul responds with, "Who do you take me as, a peasant? I am the great Raoul. I have sailed many seas, and you have no place rubbing my belly." And then I spin around in 3 circles and lay on the ground.
Okay, and
Turned out to be.
we're gonna jump over to CO. I know you're not feeling good, so if you don't want to talk too much, just let me know. So you also you see everything that these two have just described and heard everything. Would you like to describe yourself, then your reaction?
Oh gosh, hold on. Pee time. So, I am a 5'2" wood elf that has a panther as a pet. When I woke up, I was using my panther as a pet, and I walk over and say hello.
As a pillow?
Yes, I was using the panther as a pillow.
So you see a 5'2", elf, obviously a wood elf, walk up with a full wild panther right next to her that seems to be very in tune with her, and she just walks up and says hello, all nonchalantly.
Kitty.
Yeah.
Another kitty.
Big kitty.
I bet you that kitty likes his belly rubbed.
Yes. Yes, he does.
And Giggler, do you think I saved you for last so they could all be an example for you? This is a little rougher than usual, but would you like to describe what your character looks like and how you react to the situation?
Are we reading a script?
No, this is completely improv.
Okay, so I walk up, adjust my cock, look at
Okay.
everyone, I huff.
You hop?
Okay. Then I say something along the lines of, "Whose dick do you gotta suck to get a beer around here?"
The
I'm
guy
6.5 feet. What?
as soon as you say that, the guy that was loading the car, he actually he points to a bar across the street. But continue.
Okay, I can't see what you're seeing then.
You're not seeing anything. I'm describing an imaginary scene.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. You're gonna learn.
I am 6.5 feet tall, 325 pounds or so. I am a half orc, half not warlock, something else.
Human?
Hold on a second. Yeah. The last of my kind. My village was raided when I was just a young orc, when it was scavenged, and they raped our horses, and they rode off on our women. And those are my last memories of that. I've been spending my days living in the woods.
They rode off on your women. Oh no.
And rape
Why
the
is-
horses.
Or horses.
Oh.
Pardon?
That's like one of
Honest-
the best backstories I've heard in a while.
They raped my horses and rode off on my women. What an introduction. I love that.
Yeah, and that's everyone that you see.
Yeah.
So there are 3 females and 2 males. Everyone's here for the same reason. You've all been hired by the same person, although none of you have met before. And it's pretty much time to take the card out, right? Unless you guys are going to do anything else in the city before you leave.
I mean, I might get a beer, but
At the place the guy pointed
And I'll
to.
probably join her for said
Yeah.
beer.
it'd be nice to have a nice mead before we go anywhere.
The guy says, you know
Meter
what?
10.
You know what? I still have a few minutes left on the cart. Go in, tell them that Frank sent you, and you'll all get a free drink before the road. Tell,
Nice.
Tell them to put it on Frank's tab. That's
I've played this one before.
Oh, wait.
that's Frank with a CK.
You forgot someone.
Did I?
Yeah, you forgot Mama Tater.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. I didn't give her a chance. I'm sorry, Mama Tater. Would you like? I don't know why I thought I got her. I was saving her for. I meant to do her right before Giggler Pen. Mama Tater. I'm sorry about that. I would really appreciate it if you would also walk up and react to the situation and describe yourself.
So I'm a Dragonborn barbarian. I'm 6'5", red with black outline scales. I weigh 300 pounds. And I walk up and say, "What up, fuckers? Whose pussy do I get to pet first?"
Did you say who's supposed to be? Do I get the pet first?
Yeah.
I love barbarians. Oh
You
wait,
can
I'm
pet
not
my
here. I'm not a
panther,
character. I
Marlena.
can't say that.
She meant cat, you guys. Oh my god, you guys are so immature.
No, I meant pussy.
Oh.
100%.
Giggity, giggity,
So she
goo.
also wants to go to that place across the street, apparently.
Yeah.
All right. So is that you guys headed all to the bar together? The 4 of you, 5 of you. Excuse me.
And then we find out they don't let in homeless people, so
Do you
I'm
want?
too
Do
sorry.
you head over there and find out?
Yeah, let's head over to the bar.
All right.
You guys.
Is Type 2 gonna go too?
I don't. You don't see him. You haven't. It's just the 5 of you right now.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I don't like vagrants.
yeah, he's probably being homeless somewhere. So you guys enter the bar, and it's empty except for one person sitting at the bar talking to the bartender. Both are females. The one sitting behind the counter is dressed pretty lewd, and the female bartender is dressed pretty much just in a tunic and is cleaning a glass. They both look at you as you enter, and the bartender says, "Yes, can I help you?"
Raoul walks up and says, "Hey, can I get a glass of mead?" It's on
if you can
his
pay
tab.
Frank? Which Frank?
Frank said it's on his tab.
Which Frank?
Frank with the CK.
Oh,
With a CK.
oh yeah, Frank's got a CK. All right. So she goes, all right. She pours you a mead and she hands it to you. She says, what would the rest of you like?
I as well would like a mead.
She pours you a mead, slides it over gently, looks over at the rest of you.
I'll take 2.
She pours 2 and hands them both to you.
I'll take the whole keg.
She says, I don't think Frank with the CK can afford that.
All right, I'll just take 1 then.
All right, so she pours you a mead as well. So everyone had a drink except Bunny? Except for Trixie? I don't even know if she's still here. She might be getting
No, I walk in and I'm just kind of like skim the bar, like just like look everything over. I'm looking to see if anything would catch my eye, anything shiny or sparkly.
It's a real dingy place. Would you like to roll a perception check to kind of get a vibe of the place? Everyone can do that if they'd like. Perception.
I'm more worried about the alcohol.
Okay. An 8. You really only needed a 5 for this. It was pretty obvious. You're pretty sure that this place sells more than just alcohol.
Oh shit, yo, I want to buy some weed.
Why did I know that was
What?
coming
He's
up at
like,
some point?
give me the catnip. I know you got it.
So
Exactly.
the girl that was dressed very lewd, she turns around on her bar stool and looks at you and says, "What do you need? I got weed and I got girls."
I need some weed and a blowjob.
So
Are you gonna act out the blowjob?
so
You know, I would be surprised.
bear with me, you guys. You haven't played with me yet.
Wah, 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 wah.
Gonk.
So she says, I don't think you can afford the second right now, but what are you looking for as far as the flower department?
I don't know, maybe like a 7 grams.
And an old fashioned.
I just want a couple joints for the road. You know what I'm saying?
He's trying to get his
says-
butter
she
chicken
says-
over here.
Frank
She says,
Tab.
give me a silver piece, and I'll get you enough to get the Fandolin.
Okay. I'll give you 2 silver pieces. So I don't know how many I'm supposed to have.
Okay. Little hand holding for the newer players. Anyone wondering how she knows you're going to Fandolin?
I am kind of curious.
But she knows Frank.
She does know Frank
Nope.
with a CK.
Yeah, but
I
that
wanna
doesn't
ask
always
her.
necessarily mean that the bartender knows all the business.
In
Are how many of you are actually like from this city, and how many of you are just visiting?
I'm just visiting.
So I think Trixie's the only one who's actually from the city. So Trixie, you know of this place. You know that it's a dive bar that frequents with for prostitution and things like that, which is legal in this place. You're not a fan of the place. It's got a bad reputation. Not and not just for that. It's a dangerous place to be as well.
I'm like looking around and I'm looking over my shoulder. I'm a little nervous.
I want to ask the bartender, how does she know we're going to Vandalin?
It wasn't the bartender that said that. It was the woman that was trying to sell it. That's just sold you weed.
I want to ask the drug dealer how she knows.
I know lots of things that I shouldn't.
Yo, Giggler, you should intimidate. Use your intimidation shit. You're a barbarian.
Okay.
Intimidate
Let's
an
do it.
answer out of her.
You grab her and shake it out of her.
Okay, so you're gonna grab her and shake her, and what are you gonna do? You're gonna tell her like, "Give us the information." What do you say?
Yeah.
Okay, so now what you do is on your character sheet under those skills.
Or maybe I just lean over and kind of let her know, like, I give her that look in the eye, like, hey.
Hey, Wood.
Okay,
That's the name.
so you want to go to skills on your character sheet, and you're gonna want to roll intimidation.
Haywood
You press
breaks
the
his
plus-
bottle on the
the
bar
plus
and
number.
points it at her.
Second.
Yep, no problem. And I've also got the rolls up on the screen on the map, so everyone can see. You like that character? You like which character, Slaplord?
He likes the tabaxi trying to buy weed, I think.
Yeah, get used to that with him. I don't think there's been a single campaign he played where he didn't find some character. So I was like, let me just get this out of the way now. This character would do this, so I'm getting
So
I'm getting the
actions-
worst stuff out of the way now. Like the the bar actually exists. It's not even me.
So I went to actions.
No, you don't have to do that. On the main page, where like your ability scores and stuff are, there should. Oh yeah, you are on mobile too. You're looking for skills. Let me open my mobile app because I'm not.
Okay,
Oh, you
skills.
found it. Okay. And then there's one called Intimidate or Intimidation.
Intimidation, and it'll say plus a number or negative a number, and you press that number.
Yep, just tap.
Okay, so I got 11.
Yep, it did the math for you. You got an 11. Okay. So you get right up in her face. You're leaning over her and everything. She just looks up at you and smirks. She does not seem to be phased at all by your intimidation tactic. First
Well-
fail of the campaign.
Woo!
May I
Well, I
ask the
haven't
bartender a
finished.
question?
Should there be time for a backhander now?
I'll put a pause on that. What were you asking?
I was asking, can I ask the bartender a question?
Yes. So while he was doing the this is why I paused him. While he's doing the intimidation, or towards the end of it, you absolutely can ask a question.
So I want to ask the bartender, do you guys sell any kind of raw meats or anything? I have a panther outside that I would like to make sure I stock up on food for our journey.
She says, no, there's a butcher, but she's looking out and then she looks out the window and she looks enamored, and she says, you can not only can you let her in, I will give her some meat for free out of my own personal stock.
Thank you so much.
You get the impression that she's a cat person.
Yes.
Okay, so do you just that? So you let her in. She goes in the back, comes back out, and throws a large slab of beef on the ground. Pretty much an uncooked steak, but panther sized.
I thank her profusely
Oh.
for the food that will allow me to get me and my panther through the journey.
Is there someone I could get to call out ads for me?
So they're not popping up on mobile for me, unfortunately.
Okay. Is there anyone that is noticing when ads pop up?
Yeah, me.
Could you call them out like ahead of time? I think I have a notification.
Yeah.
A 5-minute notification. If you could just call that out for me, because it doesn't show me. That would really be helpful for that way when those things happen, we can, pause and bullshit for a couple minutes or whatever, just so that the stream doesn't miss it. Anyway, I'm sorry for interrupting. So your cat was eating, and then I think you said something else after that.
I thank her profusely for allowing me a place to get the food that I need to get me and my panther through this journey. Fed.
She goes, "Don't worry, Frank with a CK is paying for it."
Raul walks over and says, "Hey, can I have a cheeseburger and fries?"
What? No, they have cheeseburgers. He says, at that point, the door opens, and Frank with a CK walks in. And who was it that ordered 2 meats?
Me.
He looks at you, raises an eyebrow, but doesn't say anything, and then sits down and gets a meat himself. Actually, he gets an ale. And
Frank probably drinks IPAs.
Fucking Frank.
It's definitely an ale that he ordered. All right. So what are you guys doing? Do you finish your drinks and get moving, or you want to hang out in the bar a little longer?
Don't we got to find out some information?
You were just wondering why this girl knew you went to Phandalin, so I don't know if you want to pursue that more, or if you're ready to start the journey.
No, I'm over it.
Technically, we're still in the prequel that I wrote.
Can I, while this is happening, since Frank is now in the bar, can I make another roll to repeat the sleight of hand action?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do that right now. Did you get that?
Yes. And it's enough to get exactly the same thing that you got last time.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yep.
Like as far as what you write on your character sheet's the same. It might be different physically, but it's the same amount of item. To be fair, when you look in, there's not much of that stuff. It's mostly supplies for like a mining operation.
Perfect.
Okay. Moving on. All right, yeah, so you guys are chilling in the bar. Cat's done eating. You guys finish up your meads. Except for Giggler, he's got another one. I guess I'm calling
drank
character
fast.
names.
So Raul says, "Hey guys, the boss man doesn't like when we take forever. We should probably get headed out soon."
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Did you guys ever tell each other? You didn't even tell each other your names, did you? Except for Raul. And Trixie.
I am the great Raoul.
And we got Trixie, the gnome. And then we have Haywood, the half orc.
Everybody knows my name.
I'm Melena Ophandrus.
Mama Tater, I forgot your character's name. You're the Dragonborn.
Sadar Zorgar.
Thank you. And we're not worrying about type 2 right now. Well, he's getting his introduction later. All right, so you guys head out to the cart and start taking off?
Yeah.
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 All right.
Let's hop in this fucker.
I got shotgun.
No. We're not hopping in. You guys have to carry it.
All right, camera zooms out. Cinematic shot of you guys. Oh, actually, but where does everybody go in the cart? Somebody has to be driving. You're driving?
Always.
I want to drive.
And then there's more room up front with him. There's you can be in the back of the wagon or you can be walking along the sides. I need to know how everybody's traveling.
Go up front with Haywood.
Okay. There's room for
I'm
one more in the front.
beside.
I'll go in front.
Okay, so
I will just take whatever position is not taken at the end because I'm okay with sitting wherever since I have a rather large cat.
all right.
Your cat can walk alongside.
So that's everybody but Bunny. Are you still here, Bunny?
Can you ride your cat?
Didn't Bunny say
You're
shotgun?
small in size.
Yeah, I said I was sitting next to Haywood if Haywood's driving.
Okay.
I got shotgun.
All right.
And then Mama Tater, I think she said she's walking beside him.
All right. So again, camera zooms out, cinematic shot of you guys driving the oxen down the trail. You are heading east to down the Tribor Trail. Okay, so now you begin your adventuring career in the city of Neverwinter. Some of this information you already know. Just bear with me. A dwarf named Gundren Rockseeker hired you to bring a wagon load of provisions to the rough and tumble settlement of Fandle, which is a couple days' travel south of the city. Gundren was clearly excited and more than a little secretive about his reasons for the trip, saying only that he and his brothers had found something big, in quotation marks, and that he'd pay you 10 gold pieces each for escorting his supplies safely to Barthen's Provisions, a trading post in Phandalin. He then set out ahead of you on horse, along with a warrior escort named Sildar Hallwinter, claiming he needed to arrive early to take care of business. You spent the last few days following the high road south from Neverwinter, and you just recently veered east along the Tribor Trail. You've had no trouble so far, but you do know this territory is known to be dangerous. It's known to be littered with bandits and outlaws. Now, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I pull out a weapon?
Oh, absolutely. So, oh, go ahead. If you're not done yet, keep going. I'm sorry. I heard the pause and thought you were done.
I was just gonna say I was just gonna pull up my great axe.
Okay, so you're kind of like walking with it like on your shoulder, ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have my bow drawn as well, ready to go.
I'll do the same. How do I?
I climb up on the roof of the cart and stay up there like a pretty little kitty.
Yes, it's a hard top, not a soft top. Who's the
Okay.
guy with the massive cock? That's what Slapwood
That's
wants to
Hay-
know.
That's Haywood.
That's Haywood. That's Haywood Jablomi.
No doubt.
That's his name. Feel free to type it
I want
out.
to take.
He said he fucks with Haywood.
I
Everybody.
want to take a ready action and put a pellet in my sling.
Okay.
Oh,
Not ready.
shit.
How do I? Okay, I'm just looking. Is it under actions? Pull out my axe.
You just say it in this case.
Oh, okay.
All right. So I just want to kind of set the scene here. You guys have been riding for a couple days since you met at that and went to the bar. And just now, like randomly in the middle of the day, you all just started pulling your weapons out. I just want to make sure you all understand that. I mean, to be fair, you could argue with me. You know, we were just carrying them like that the whole time. But I just
As for
that
me, I could run off the excuse that I need to hunt for some food for my panther.
Oh, it's not really my place to say, but Giggler, remember your character's ability. That might be the moment where you tell people, "Hey, you guys have slept for a couple days and had camped already."
Oh yeah, I
So-
can provide food 24 hours a day, any time of day. I have an unlimited sack.
I know,
Where
but I
is
can always
this
use
sack
that
coming
excuse.
from?
You don't have an unlimited sack. You took the
I
ring.
have
You
an
took the
unlimited
ring.
sack.
You took the ring that lets you do a gust of wind that attacks people. Basically, he's got a magic.
Oh.
He's got a magic
I
fart.
fart in the general direction.
Yes, he's got a magic fart.
I have an unlimited sack of mead.
Yes, that is true. So
My ability for the food, what is that again?
So pretty much you are able to forage for enough food for 5 people every day, like for every time you like camp or rest or whatever. So you guys don't, as long as you're in the party, we're just going to assume that you do that whenever you guys camp in the wilderness. So we'll never have to like even talk about did you eat or drink. You know what I mean? But you cover 5 people. We do have 6. But I'm just going to let that slide. And the panther. So I'm just gonna say you get enough. You know, just because you get enough food for 5 people, but you can easily share with a 6th. I'm sure.
Type 2 has to sing for his dinner.
What the fuck?
Slaplord says.
Won't come out tonight.
Slaplord
Come
says
out
that no
tonight.
matter what, we have to keep. You must keep him alive at all costs. Talking about Haywood, so the group has to keep Haywood alive. He should. He should have been a bard. He might have the multi-class. Hippie Kingdom got a snowball in the pocket.
My panther in real life is just over here cuddling.
All right, so no, I heard her. I'm gonna move on. So remember I told you that after a couple of days. Okay, so that's what really happened. Once you turned east onto the Tribord Trail, that's when you guys started pulling your weapons out, which actually does make more sense. Because this trail is known to be full of bandits, which is why. Okay, so it's actually me that's not knowing what's going on. So, moving on, you've been on the Tribal Trail for about a half a day, and you're nearing a side road leading south toward Phandalin. As you come around a bend, you stumble upon the scene of a recent battle. The woods press close to a trail here, with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side. 2 horses wander the road, sniffing around at what seems to be ransacked personal effects. I'm going to change the map here. Good times, good times.
Are the bodies still warm?
I just randomly say poop. It wasn't me, I promise.
It's a shame. It should have been. You would have gotten inspiration.
It was me. I erased it.
I was about to erase it. Thank you for saving me the time.
Yep.
So now I'm going to place. Well, I'm not placing your tokens yet because you guys are technically off to the left. You're not actually here. Do you get? What do you guys do? You're still in the wagon and standing around it. I don't have a wagon token, so it's going to be off the map. I have a wagon miniature.
How do I roll a perception check
Okay.
in the app? How do I do that in the app?
You're going to go to your skills and just tap the number for next to perception.
Okay.
So she kind of like holds her hand up and lets you guys know she's going to check it out. And what do you guys do? Do you guys just kind of hang back and wait for her? Or do
I'm
you
gonna go forward with her.
What I'm really wondering is, are the people that are in the cart staying in the cart, or are they getting out?
Raul gets out and runs up and pokes the dead. Wait, is it horses?
Yeah, you see them on the map on the screen right now. Do you have your map up?
Dead bodies at first. I was
So
gonna have
you
him
don't
poke
see any dead bodies. You see
realize
the
now
site-
the
okay.
horses.
the site is littered with arrows, torn scraps of fabric, and odds and ends, ripped out of like bags. Without you have to get closer. You have to get closer to really inspect them.
Raul
Hey,
runs
what's-
up and starts on one of the horses.
Giggler, are you reading chat? You have a fan.
No, I can't read it right now.
Slaplord says, "Hey, what?
Body.
Fuck the dead body. Best plot." Okay.
Melania
One time
rolled
at a
a
You
deer
rolled.
hunt?
by the way.
You rolled a 7, CO.
Yes.
Okay. Now about that, Mama Tater, you said you walked up with her, right?
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Look at. I don't know what your. I don't know your skills by heart, but if on your character sheet, if you go down to perception and the skills, to just everybody needs to know this. To the left of every skill is a circle. If it is empty, you're not proficient in the skill. If it's filled in with a dot, you are proficient in the skill. If you're proficient in a skill, you're allowed to aid somebody when they try to do that same skill. So if you're proficient in this, you could actually roll a second die, or she can roll a second die. Really, it's her. She gets advantage. So it's her bonus that gets added to it. But one of you can roll. Basically, Sia would get a second roll.
Okay.
We're doing that.
And if you're not, anyone else who is proficient could help her and give her that second roll.
It's in perception, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I am.
Okay, so CO, would you like to roll a second one, and we'll say it was an advantage roll?
Already on it.
I also
Awesome.
have good perception.
Okay, well we only need one.
Can I go on top of them?
No, I
No.
only get to add one person, unfortunately, for the bonus. It basically
That's racist.
the more you can all help her, but she's only going to get one extra die. So basically, what happens? You get to roll 2 dice and take the highest one. But because she already rolled 1, I'm just having her roll a second time. You'll learn about advantage and disadvantage soon. Disadvantage is the opposite. You roll 2 dice and take the lower. But in this case, because you guys are helping her, you're giving her advantage on the perception check.
Ooh, that was worse.
Okay, so
Yep.
7 is the one you take. My question to you, as you're doing this, are you staying back toward the wagon, or are you entering the map? At this point, you're
I'm
all.
staying back towards the wagon as I am an archer.
I
So I'm
am.
going to do better at far distances.
So actually, you are probably right on the edge of the map. Would you say? The wagon's literally right on the edge of the screen. Oh, you're not showing. Let me slide you over. So this gray spot right here. Wait. What screen do you guys see? Yeah, the green spot. The gray spot on the left where the map cuts off. That's where the wagon is. It's literally right there. Like your back is to the ox is right in the square behind you. Let me add your panther. Your panther's summoned, right? Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, I summoned her.
And so I'm gonna put her here. You guys can rearrange just somewhere wherever you want on that back. Raul, did you moved up with them, right?
Yeah, I said that I had ran past them to try to jump onto the horses. So
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. I gotta add
okay,
her. So you guys were here. So you ran past them. What's your speed?
30, I think.
Did you dash?
Yes.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Slaplord. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You can get right up to the horses.
Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't want to be up that far anymore.
But that counts as an action. All right.
Yeah, I don't want to be up that far anymore because I realize what's going on in this picture.
So you stopped early.
Yeah, I say I stop.
Put yourself
a little bit,
wherever you want.
One more square back.
Put yourself
Okay.
wherever you want. Wherever you stop. Just make sure you're in a square. That's all I ask.
Slap wants Haywood to run. Just keep running. Don't stop.
I was waiting my turn,
There you
but I
go.
was gonna move up ahead of everyone to fuck shit up.
Well, everyone. That's why everyone is getting one turn right now for what they want to do. You said you got out of the wagon, right, Giggler? Haywood.
Yes.
All right. And what did you do when you got out of the? He's all excited. He
I
said,
didn't. I didn't do anything.
He said, Haywood, sprint in, just run, don't stop. Yes. He loves you, man.
You gotta give the fans what they want, man. So that's what's gonna go down.
All
He's
right.
I'm
running.
just gonna
No.
play my character.
Leroy Jenkins.
So
Leroy.
Haywood Jablomi,
Burn.
it's gonna take 10 feet of
God
movement
damn
to
you,
get out of the
Leroy.
wagon. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Did you run full speed? You straight up Leroy? You can
No,
use-
I took a good stride.
Okay, so the way movement works is you have a speed on your sheet, which is either 30 or 35 right now. Each square is 5 feet. So you can move yourself.
The walking speed is 30
Okay, so if you move your full
plus
speed,
2.
you can move up to 30. But if you use your action to dash, you can move up to double. So in this case,
I'm not going to waste an action right now. I might need it.
then you would be about 2 squares behind Raul in any one of these 3 squares you can be in. The middle, above, or below.
Okay, well, here's a question.
Also,
If I use an action, do I lose an action?
each turn you get 1 action, 1 reaction, with 1 bonus action, and 1 free action, and you get a move.
Oh, okay, so yeah, I want to take the lead.
All right, so you're gonna take the dash action to get all the way up front.
Yeah.
Okay, another 30 feet will put you right in front of the
Fucking
horses.
Raoul.
I'm gonna move you now, but just so you know, you can move your own token, and as you learn, eventually, I'm hoping you will.
I will. I think yeah.
I'll place everyone's tokens. Nobody worry about putting your token on the board because I'll put them on when I'm ready for them. But you guys, when on your turns and stuff, move your tokens, or if you need to, set up. Who am I forgetting here? Trixie, what did you do?
I'm gonna stay in the cart because I have to head to work.
All right, so Trixie takes a nap. I'm gonna, you hide in the cart somewhere. Nobody knows where you are.
Trixie Normus.
Trixie.
Okay, so Bunny, I hope you have a great night at work.
Bye, Bunny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work and
Bye,
watching the
Bunny.
stream, and I'll talk.
Take no
Thank
guff
you.
from these swine.
Okay, well, feel free to type in the chat if your character does do something. If you have a moment at work where you can do a little, you can just type in the chat. All right,
Or even make fun of someone. That'd be funny.
that'd be
Like
great.
type 2.
Yeah, anybody except type 2. I agree.
Yeah,
Type 2's homeless.
definitely don't call type 2. Definitely don't call him homeless.
You'll
or
need some
anything.
perks while you're at work.
What the fuck?
Only like 300 of them.
I'm gonna say nothing because I'm live. We'll talk later.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night. See you next week.
Begging
night,
for those
Bonnie.
fucking things.
Haywood ran at the horses. Is he able to roll for intimidation? If he wants to try intimidate the horses, yeah. But they're just kind of like trying to look for food through some garbage.
What if he wants to fuck them?
That's gonna be another action.
He's
He's gonna have
getting
to
If I was
his
going
master.
to fuck them, I would need to get a ladder.
they're not ugly horses. They're not bad looking horses. They're no
They look weak,
they're
though.
no Mustangs. Yeah, they're hungry.
Just a warm hole. That's all I'm after.
Animal handling and performance.
Are you saying there's something wrong with my gear? What do you mean performance?
If I need to, I'm going to be using Discord private messages if I ever have to ask somebody something that the rest of the group doesn't know, just to be so you guys are aware.
Okay.
And if you need to message something to the DM and that the players don't hear, same thing. Just message me on Discord. And if I don't see it, or if you don't see it, just call it. Hey, check your Discord. All right.
Okey-dokey.
So
Sounds good to me.
hint, hint. That means one of you just got a message.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, it was me.
He's
I'm just kidding. It definitely was not me.
If it was me, I would have to close out of this.
Then don't close out of that.
It's not you, Giggler.
Giggler, if I message you the way we normally talk, won't that be a bubble pop up? Would that be better for you?
Yes, it would.
So
You know where the
I'll
message
Send
is.
send Hippie. You know those pictures I sent you the other night?
yeah.
One with the thing that looked like a bag full of geodes, and the other thing. Send those to Hippie.
Bag full of G.
Where did you send me that?
Jesus
On
Christ,
Facebook?
Murray, they're minerals.
Yeah, on Facebook.
Okay.
One was a video.
A bag full of geodes.
Thought he was gonna say a bag full of jizz.
Oh
Wouldn't
no.
surprise
Oh
me.
No, I
god.
put that in a resealable container. Otherwise, it
I was
doesn't
gonna
dry
say
out.
that goes in his jar. One time he accidentally left it on his radiator. It was disgusting.
again.
The video, the green things that break, and then the TMT, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, baby, I
Alright,
masturbate
hold on.
every day.
I just downloaded them both. I'll send them to him over Signal. I didn't know that was a video. I have to watch that. I thought that was a picture.
Hippie likes to party.
Do I?
That's why he and I know
Oh,
each
you were
other.
saying it one day in the chat. You did.
What the fuck?
Oh no!
Slap?
Oh no! Not that. That kind of party I don't do. He does. Me and him smoked a lot. Have smoked many pounds together though.
Yeah, I smoke a lot of weed.
Oh,
What's that green stuff? That's real green.
I won't say it over the chat.
Oh, come on. It's a safe place
He
here.
said, "Let the DM read it."
What kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
effect is it? Is the
You guys-
question.
It's pure Molly.
You guys want to move on? Type 2, did you answer me? I'm calling you out because I didn't get a message back.
Yeah, I messaged you back.
What?
I said yes.
Oh, it did. You know why? Because I clicked over to Giggler. I bet you it popped up and I missed the notification.
That's all good.
So that's on me.
Are we getting back into the game?
Okay. Yeah. So when you run all the way to the front, okay, you notice the horse's saddlebags have been looted, and there's an empty leather mat case lying nearby. And at this point, you're level 1. I'm not going to hit you with a surprise round. So four goblins pop out from the forest. And if you give me a moment to get the encounters ready, we're going to have our first combat.
God.
Okay.
I had this
First combat. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't get. One of the things I didn't get done yet today that I meant to is I was going to load some songs into Discord so that everybody could hear it. But I didn't get time to do that.
Next week.
Yep. Because the way it's gonna, I think it has to work. There's you can load a soundboard into the server. So I'll just have to preload some songs and just replay them. That way, because if I just play them, I can play them through OBS, but you guys won't hear them. I don't think there might be a way to do that, but counters.
Yo, type 2, you got kids?
Yeah, I have 3 kids. I showed you one of my kids today, bro.
Yeah, but you got a Slap Lord 28 kid?
Yeah. He was aborted.
Oh, you adopted him?
Yeah, he's my adopted child.
He's weird.
Shattered obelisk. I think
Don't
if
worry,
he likes
I'll
Gangler,
play
he's
floor.
good with me.
Slap has a grounding.
I love how Slap
Man.
said, "Did you know that I'm type 2 and Mama Tater's kid?"
Why is it showing 2? I'm still have 2 Gigglers in parties. Hold on.
Haywood,
Hold on.
listen to me. Scare the shit out of the horses. I'm type 2. Run up and shove your fist in the dragon from the back.
I'm the dragon.
See? The weirdness. Oh my god! She is the dragon. This is getting really dirty, Slap Lord.
Oh, I
I
still have
fist the dragon.
I still have 2. Giggler, can you delete the other character for me?
Oh, ooh.
I can't delete him, and I don't want to
Um,
remove the wrong one. I have a feeling I removed the wrong one because he's now there's 2 again.
Okay.
So if you delete him, like delete the extra one, it should just completely remove it from my end because now it's trying to enter in the encounters, and that's going to mess with the initiative.
I love your energy slap. It's all good.
Nope.
I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, I did too.
I'm not telling him to cool down.
I thought it was funny too.
Yep.
You know, in a lot of streams, Slap actually has a grounding command where Mama Tater and Type 2 can ground him.
Well, I'm not grounding
I'm not
him.
even kidding.
He's greenlit with me.
Okay.
It's like, I'm not even
Don't
joking
add
about
that,
that.
he
That's
said.
the funniest part.
You did it, Giggler?
Yep.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, so that should fix everything. I know it seems like it shouldn't matter, but it is actually affecting me on my end. Now let's try this again. Manage characters. Shattered Obelisk. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Now I can add the enemies. Normally I would
And
have
you
the
save space to be weird.
save. Run encounter. Okay, so now all of you on your sheet, there's a box near your speed that says initiative, and you can click that. Everyone can roll initiative.
Wait, where's it? Oh, initiative?
Yes.
A box
Roll
near
that?
where?
You remember where you found your speed? It should be just underneath it.
Right next to it.
I did it.
Next to it? Okay.
I did it.
Yes.
Not
And you got a
too great.
10. Oh, I really want music.
I rolled my initiative.
Who did that?
Oh, if I play music, there's a listen along thing? In Discord?
That's cool.
Open your music app or web page of choice and you start to listen to music as if you're just listening along. Then you open Discord, start a stream. Choosing a stream only that window. Oh. That makes sense. And then the chat would be able to hear that too, right?
I think so.
And I'm good to play any video game music? Who left?
Uh-oh.
I have
Happy
no
Kingdom.
idea.
Oh,
Hello?
Hippie.
It was hippie.
I'm sure he'll
The
be back.
hippie left.
Did you leave on purpose?
Probably not. I'm good to play.
Rage quit.
I'm good to play any video game music.
Yeah, I think so.
I rolled a dice by accident.
His strength check. He's just flexing. His phone died. No.
So why isn't it plugged in? Because he's in the bathroom.
Why doesn't he do it on the computer? Wasn't he on the computer before?
He's on the shitter.
Oh, he
The
said
whole time he was in the shooter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Either plug in your phone or use the laptop. It's gonna be really shitty. It's just the audio. I got filters and stuff. I could probably fix it. Oh no, because that'll affect everybody because you're all going to the same sound channel now. We'll figure it out. Why do I still have guest 5K?
Why is his bathroom green?
He had lights in there. He was setting it up specifically to stream because it was the only room he felt like he had privacy to stream. Oh.
I didn't even know Hippie streamed. I'm gonna follow him.
He's going to be starting soon. Oh, why is there an ad?
I think
not
I already
plugged in?
dropped a follow.
Yeah, definitely. He's going to be streaming a lot of just chatting, where he's going to be telling a lot of stories and just kind of smoking, kind of like a nice stoner little hangout. He like
Oh
he'll
yeah.
be playing music, chatting, hanging out. He's got all kinds of stories he's going to be telling. So definitely shouting out Hippie Kingdom. I'm the one who tried to talk him into the streaming, because I said you're doing the same thing at home anyway. Now you can do it on the internet with privacy, and you can. And when you're done with people, you can just turn it off. You don't gotta ask
Fuck
him to
those
leave.
people.
All right, now I'm signed in, so now I shouldn't. I was just say I shouldn't have.
I just dropped the shout out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I had to open Twitch because I had my D&D open. I'm doing everything through my phone. My Chromebook said no today.
So I should be able to do kind of like a screen share, basically, is what they were saying. Application, this. Can you do audio only?
Yeah, I'm audio only. I'm not streaming.
No, I'm wondering if I can share in Discord audio only instead of a screen share.
Should you risk it?
What? Because it's EOS?
No, I'm thinking that it's gonna crash your stream.
I don't think it's gonna, especially if you guys.
Hey, Sub.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. This shit's smooth as butter right now. It wasn't my computer at all. It was
Butter?
It was Twitch. It was the stream together. So I'm sharing a screen now. I don't know if this audio is playing through. I think I have to add. Actually, I already have it in here.
Very
What's
nice
happening?
move. I like that.
We're waiting.
Yeah, we're waiting on Hippie to come back. And in the meantime, I'm setting it up so we can listen to combat music while we fight, and any other ambience I want to play. So now the stream, I don't think is hearing any of this music yet. Are you? If you guys in Discord should be able to click it and hear it. But the stream, I don't think can hear it yet. So what I need to do is application. He hears music now. No. He hears it now. I had to, it was the application audio capture was on the wrong application. Just, in fact, I'll even put that on another screen so I can DJ over there. I should be using Spotify or something. I just got to be careful. I don't want to play any music I'm going to get in trouble for. Oh, Trixie. I forgot. She's not here. I forgot to remove her. I'm going to put a 1 for her, and we're just going to skip her on her turns. So yeah, Haywood is the only one who didn't roll. Even. What do you mean? Yeah. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She rolled. Yes. Well, first, I know. Well, it says initiative roll on my screen, and I also have the encounter app open, and it auto filled her 15 in. Can't hear Haywood. He's not talking. Your fan missed you. Initiative is on. It's going to be on the first page. Yeah. Okay. So Raul actually had a 6. So yeah, we can start it. So I'm gonna do this, and then what I need to do is add our goblins into the scene. Drop my encounter on a different screen. Shit, now I need a 6 screen. There we go. Perfect. Now I can have the map here. You do? Whoa. He's a very large black man who looks like he works out a lot. And he's hilarious. Like, really hilarious. Is anyone talking? You can't hear any of us? Oh, I know why. I took you guys out by accident. That's why I had 2 application audio captures in here. Let me find the right one. Discord chat log. Slap, can you guys talk so you can see if he hears? Yeah, I've been talking to myself this whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, you guys might be really loud though. Turn you down just a hair. I should turn myself down a hair. All right, now we should be good. Everybody should be able to talk. Soen.
What happened to Hippie?
Our first in. I think he's coming back, right?
Yeah, his
You
phone died.
spoken to
He's trying to set up. He's trying to set up Discord on something else.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Soen, yeah, we'll stop when we get to his turn. Soen, it is on you. You are the first one in the initiative. Ironically.
Okay, just so I'm clear, we see the goblins.
They popped out of the bush.
3.
Oh, I didn't say that out loud.
You said
I
3
didn't
goblins popped out of the bushes.
4 goblins, 2 on each side, popped out of the bushes. They were waiting for someone to come up to the horses, and that's when they came out ready to attack, and that's when we rolled initiative.
Okay. I'm still where I'm at, and nothing's changed with that.
Nope, nothing has changed with that.
Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am.
That's fine. Melania, you are actually first. What would you like to do? He said, Haywood, you have to dick them down. So did anyone place a landmine under his feet, Slaplord?
I plan on it.
So
Don't-
I am going to roll a persuasion check because I see the goblins.
Okay. When you speak, you're speaking to them when you do this, I'm assuming. What language and what do you say?
Trying to remember what their language is and what languages I have.
I don't think you speak Goblin.
No.
So common, probably.
Okay. So
What are you
speaking
going to
common.
say to go along with your persuasion check?
We mean no harm. Would you like to aid us in our journey?
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
If I can get this thing to roll down.
She's going to have
There
to
we go.
roll real high for this one. I'm letting everyone know. Holy shit. Okay. So they don't immediately attack. They turn and look at you. and they go, "We want to stab. We want to stick the knife in you. We want everything you have." But they don't. They're not attacking. You managed to
I stand up.
get their attention.
shout.
They're conversating now.
I will fuck you in the street.
Are you rolling intimidation on that?
I don't want to waste a roll,
It's not a waste of a
but
roll.
no, I sneak up behind them.
You're between them. They're
myself.
surrounding you.
Can I just
Yeah, but
say
I'm
I'm very
very
proud
sneaky.
of that persuasion check?
Your persuasion check passed, and it's not done yet.
Yeah, I'll use intimidation.
Okay, so she persuaded them, and her roll was high enough to get them to not attack immediately, and now they're considering what she's saying. And then what did you say when you intimidate them, or what do you do?
Oh well, if her roll worked,
Yeah, they were about to attack you, and when she said that, they stopped and instead turned to her and told her exactly what they wanted. So you're aware now that this was a trap, this was an ambush laid out, that they were waiting to attack someone to rob them.
what do they want?
They want
Just
to
to rob
they
us?
want to rob you, and the one seemed really eager to stick his knife in someone. He seems to really like to stab.
Well, go get your buddies. That's all I gotta say.
That one will be very useful to me. He will make great torture.
She's like, "Oh, he's gonna work for me. That's my lieutenant."
Oh wait, does she have to roll initiative on Panther?
What'd you say?
Does she have to roll
Skill-
initiative for Panther?
Her panther acts on her turn.
Okay.
On her turn, yeah.
Well, I guess I'll try intimidation to see if they'll run away, but I kind of want to fight them.
I kind of want to
We'll fucking
recruit them.
smack
Well,
them.
is it your
Can recruit
turn?
them, can
Hold
use it
on.
for our advantage.
Oh, we can recruit them?
So after Melania's turn, well, it's not. Giggler's not up next. It's actually on Sidra. So before we move on to her, Melania, all you did with your turn was, I mean, it's kind of an action to do that, but you persuade, you spoke to them, you persuaded, you managed to stop them from attacking immediately. Do you still have movement, a bonus action, or anything? Is there anything else you want to try to do with your turn before I move to the next person?
I want to try to recruit them.
You already did that.
Yeah, they're considering your offer. Their turn hasn't come up yet. They don't look like they're gonna join you, but they definitely look like they're not not attacking now. They're considering your offer is the best way I can word this. That's how that appears.
Slap says anal passage will expand if Haywood does what I say. Roll for
Hold up.
intimidation and make them piss themselves.
Oh, their
don't-
mother's
that-
butthole would bleed after I was
With
done
them
with them.
considering the offer, I feel
Jesus.
like I should double down and give them reason to accept the offer.
Yeah, you've opened the door. Exactly.
Exactly.
Yes. So if you play your cards right, you can achieve the goal you're trying to achieve. But but the only reason that it didn't already succeed is because they're dead set on their goal, and there's more to the story that you don't know.
Yeah. But I
You guys
could
had to hear them.
possibly promise them all the bloodshed they could possibly want going forward if they join us.
Is that what you're saying to them?
Yes. Persuasion?
It would be an advantage check. Yeah, but I mean, you can try to roll higher, but I don't think you're gonna. You already passed the check.
This is true.
So at this point, they're hesitating. They wanted to attack and rob. They still do, but they're not doing it. And now they're considering, who is this woman and should I join her?
I wouldn't mind having a couple pinky rings around for the ride.
So if
They are interacting with their worst nightmare and don't even know it.
if they
You guys, we can hear them crying from here. Oh, Haywood, take it, ouch, take it, ouch.
all right, so let's do this. So everybody, you see her come up. She offers the goblins to join you guys, and the goblins stop and start looking at her, thinking about it. It is now on Sidra's turn. What do you do? The goblins no longer seem like they're attacking immediately, but you're not sure if they're going to or not.
I'm gonna move forward just in case they do, so I'm ready to attack.
I like that the first song you pick for the campaign is the song I told you about.
I play this a lot. It was the first thing I just popped in my head.
What
These
song is it?
vocals, man, drive me insane.
Oh, this one drives you nuts, you said?
No, it's fine. I was just
You know what? You asked for it.
Yeah, AC/DC. Let's get this shit
That
muted.
might be. I was gonna say that might be TOS.
Yeah.
That is 100% TOS. That's copyright.
But video game music's good, right?
Yeah, I don't think they're looking for that. They want people to play their games.
All right. Well, shout out to Square Enix. All right. Well, combat music's still playing, but nobody's fighting. Zidra, I'm sorry. It's your. I need to turn the volume down on this. Is that really the quietest it gets? There we go. Now I can hear you guys better. Mama Tater, it is your turn. You
Already moved.
You moved. Did you move yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you were back here at 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. You moved 30 feet. Okay. And you're taking a ready action? You said you wanted to be ready to attack, right? So there's...
Yeah, just in case.
For everyone who's learning, there's an action called... There's something called a ready action, and basically you can ready an action with a trigger, such as I want to aim my bow at the door and I want to fire the moment someone steps through it. Or in your case, you could say the moment a goblin is within range of you, you'd like to attack.
Uh-huh.
So, would you like to use a ready action?
Yes.
Okay, so if any of them are you doing it with your axe or with a ranged weapon?
With my great axe.
Okay, so in this case, they have to be within 1 square of you for your trigger to.
Yeah.
Okay, and is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Fox, can you bring your window up to full screen again? Is that possible?
It's not full screen.
Thank you.
You know, I didn't do that. I think it's when I clicked off. That was weird. All I did was click on it and it fixed itself. So now it's on the goblins. We still haven't heard from Hippie, huh? Because he's going to be after the goblins. Let me text him. All right, so the 4 goblins. They actually don't attack because of CO. They all use their entire turn and hesitate and consider her offer. All 4 of them. So I told you, like I said, CO, it did succeed. It just didn't come up yet. They are now considering her offer, and they seem on the fence, but they're not attacking. So they might still be able to be convinced on her next turn, if somebody else tries. It is now on Raul, who's not here. I texted and he didn't even look at it. Well, his phone's in. How do we see it? We may have to have the kitty take a nap in the wagon. I hope this isn't. I hope his phone really did die. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. So you know what? He curls up in his spot and he takes a nap. He curls up and lays down on the ground.
What a drunk.
And now it's gonna be on Haywood's turn.
Well, I don't want to ruin it if they're not doing anything.
Well, you can look at it in 2 different ways, a couple different ways. It's all about perspective. You either, I mean, on one hand, she's trying to recruit them. On the other hand, she also stopped them from attacking and left them open for attack. Either way, you guys win. It's about what you want. Do you guys want to recruit these goblins? I know that.
Keep in mind, if we recruit
Melania
them
does.
for advantage.
I know she does.
I'm thinking from a
They're
strategic standpoint.
disgusting.
Well, what's my best option then if we want to recruit them?
You could try persuading or intimidating them into it. You would probably not want to attack them. You'd probably want to do some kind of a social skill.
Offer to suck their dick.
Kill.
I can't be gay. I sucked a dick once and I didn't like it. What if I did like acrobatics, like did some like cartwheels or something in front of them to impress them?
You can do. There's a skill
Or
called,
maybe I'll do some animal handling with those 2 horses.
Oh my
Be like this. I'll be like, this will happen to you.
there's a skill called
This is what
Perform.
happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass.
There's a skill called perform. You could try to impress them using that. If you wanted to use acrobatics or athletics to do some kind of a feat with that, you can also use that.
I can
So-
try to intimidate them further, or can I just do nothing?
You can skip your turn. You can take a ready action that if they step close enough to attack, that you'll attack them.
That's what I want to do. I want to be ready.
All right, the 2 barbarians took ready actions. What did you do it with your axe? We should have gave one of you a
fuck yeah.
hammer or a club. You're both axe wielders. What happens when we
Well,
find
I
a magic
wanted a
axe? You're gonna fight-
chainsaw.
You're going to fight over them. Oh, you did want a chainsaw, but they haven't been invented.
Stupid medieval times. They didn't even have forks to eat with.
Haywood,
But they,
Idiots.
but they
them
had
all
coke.
unconscious with your cock.
Throw my nuts at them.
You said you have a 10-foot cock. So,
But some girls like it that wide.
you're doing nothing with your turn?
No, I'm ready.
Or you took a ready action, yes. Sewing. Same thing?
All right. No, I'm crawling out from under the cart, and I'm staying off to the side. I'm gonna do it. Do I have to roll a stealth check to stay hidden?
Yes, because you're changing locations.
Okay. Let me figure out how to do that real quick. Here we go.
I'm gonna mute because the train's going by.
A 9.
Yeah, is that okay? Do the goblins see me?
That. Give me 1 second, and I'll answer that.
Oh wait, can I get advantage because I was already hidden?
I'm 2 steps ahead of you.
Perfect.
Good question. Double checking their stats. So they have a stealth, but they don't have that. So for them, it's going to be a -1 to spot you. 10 minus 1 is 9 on passive perception. You tied it, and tie goes to the roller, I believe. So they almost noticed you. They did not. However, your teammates have higher passive perceptions. And I don't know who exactly is noticing you or not right now, but I have to double check that. I'm going to start with the ranger.
Even if I do notice him, I'm
Actually-
not focused on that.
Everyone, underneath your saving throws on the front page, it's going to say passive perception, passive, and a couple other passive things. I need to know anyone who has lower than, I need to know what everyone's passive perception is.
Passive wisdom perception.
My passive perception is 14.
So you definitely notice him. It's not wisdom perception. That's your regular. Well, yeah, it's gonna.
That's what it
We're
says.
looking for passive wisdom perception.
Yeah.
There's 2 versions.
Passive. As I said, passive wisdom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
perception.
I didn't hear you say passive. I apologize. What was the number?
13.
Okay, so you see as well. Does anyone have less than a 9? I don't think
For
so.
what?
Passive perception.
Passive perception?
Yep, it's gonna be on the. It's gonna be underneath the saving throws and stuff.
Senses.
Oh, senses.
Thank you. I don't have the.
Yep.
I don't have the view that you guys have.
I also have
Yeah, no
big
problem.
dark. I didn't even realize that.
Passive perception is 13.
Okay, So, all the player characters notice you come out the cart, and they're all definitely like, "What the fuck?" But the goblins, you thought they thought they saw something. Like they looked right at you, and then they just looked back at them, like it didn't register in their brain that they saw you.
Okay, am I on the map now?
I don't know. Where did you? You know what? We're gonna do it like this.
I'm sneaking towards them.
Do it in the bushes up top or something.
It's exactly
Top or
where I'm
bottom?
putting him. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Whoops, I'm moving it around. I was gonna put him right in these bushes. That's where you're hiding inside of those. You can move yourself from there, but you now stealth is a half speed, so you can move 15 feet. And the first diagonal is only 5. The second diagonal is 10, and then it alternates like that: 5, 10, 5, 10 when you move diagonals. Just so everybody knows.
Okay.
So for you, if you were to move, you could pretty much move here. If you,
Since I can fly, can I go to the one 2 spaces above?
yes.
No,
Perfect.
don't touch
That's
anything.
where I want to be. And I'm gonna
Oh
cast.
wait, flying up counts 2, so you're going to be back a space. I'm sorry, because moving up also counts towards your speed.
Okay. When it comes to range for a spell,
Mm-hmm.
I have 60 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You can hit either of these two. These two are a little bit out of range.
I don't want to hit them. I want to put it 2 spaces behind Haywood, and I want its bonfire.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, and then first of all, it's a kid doing a low voice. I'm like yelling from the bushes, "I am the god of fire, Igni! Get the fuck out of here!"
Oh,
And I want to intimidate them with my magic and my voice.
I don't have a fire token, so I'm just going to use this random token.
Yep, perfect.
Right there, you said, right? And
Yep,
could you repeat what you said?
I'm yelling at them in like a child's low voice. I'm like, "I'm the fire god, Igni! Get the fuck out of here!"
Would you like to roll intimidation?
Yeah.
All right. Ten.
Is this a 7? 10. Perfect.
They look very confused. They're standing in place, looking around now.
And you smell like shit.
One of them starts laughing, and the one next to him slaps him, and then they start kind of like slapping at each other. That's the two that are closer to you, to the north side. They're very distracted. They don't know what's going on. They're fighting with each other. The two on the south look a little worried.
Okay, so that's
your
all I
mother
can
was
do.
a snowblower and your father reeked of elderberries.
That one, the one that laughed the first time, starts laughing even harder, and then gets slapped again.
Does he take damage?
No.
Okay.
We're just gonna make them beat each other up until they die.
Yeah.
It could happen. That's the beauty of Dungeons and Dragons. That is a possible outcome of here. All right. So is that the end of your turn, Sowen?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
All right. It's back on the Master Manipulator.
Me?
Oh yeah.
He 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 he. So I'm just gonna completely ignore anything that Type 2 just did.
Okay.
I already for sewing. Because I'm more focused on recruiting these people.
Nobody has. They're still mentally in the same spot they were last time. So, another good persuasion check, and they're going to be friendly towards you, disposition wise.
Then I want to roll persuasion.
You're going to have to beat a 20 again, but if you do, they're going to be friendly towards you, and they're going to be willing to talk and tell you about them and listen. And you understand, a friendly disposition. You took them from being aggressive to being neutral, and now they're going to be friendly. You did it. Holy shit. So okay. So they completely all right. They completely put their weapons down. They no longer want to fight, and they're starting to look at Melania almost like children would look at their mother, and they're like and they say, our job is here is to loot and scoop. We can't join you. There's more.
But if your job is to loot, who orders you?
The boss.
Don't worry about the boss. I can take care of him.
Clark?
Join me and I'll make sure all your problems are solved.
Clark has prisoner. Clark sent us to get more prisoner.
I will destroy Clark and release all the prisoners. You will effectively be free.
No, destroy Clark. Come meet Clark. Make ally.
I can do that as well.
Fuck no.
Where'd Taters go?
She's here.
She's right behind Toast.
I think you can tell just how badly I want to just recruit them and use them to my advantage.
Well, it's going in that direction. You've managed to change their disposition to friendly. You haven't talked them into abandoning their entire lives yet, but now they're telling you about their lives and their secrets.
I know, it's a step in the right direction. I still can't believe I got
So
20
is it.
again.
Two steps in the right direction. Because first you just got them to hesitate, then you got them to be your friend. You know, a little bit more, and you might be able to get your way.
Whose turn is it?
It's on Melania. That's why this is happening right now. In fact,
So,
while we're doing
I get
this,
a bonus action as well, right?
Yes.
So, do you think that some minor intimidation might just work?
Well, yeah. If you were real high enough intimidation, they'd be too scared to go against you, but they wouldn't be friendly anymore. They'd definitely be.
Yeah, that
unfriendly,
would be
but-
counterintuitive.
Well, no, it depends on what your goal is, because you can persuade someone to join you, or you can intimidate them into being your bitch. So, either
If
way
I
is a
persuade them, then
possibility.
they have no idea what's coming or how intelligent I truly am.
Yeah, you know what it is? You're taking a gamble, because if you intimidate, you'll definitely ruin the chance to continue the perception or the persuasion. But so it's kind of like, which route do you want to take?
I think I want to continue to try to recruit them the way I've been trying to recruit them.
All right. Nobody's curious about like anything else about this situation, why they're doing the ambushes here specifically.
I actually am curious about that. I do
Whose
want to
horses
ask
are
them
these? Hey, bunny.
where the horses came from and why they have to do what they're doing.
Clark boss. Clark give orders. Clark have prisoner horse.
Are these even
But if
real
you join-
horses?
They're real horses. They're chilling. They're eating. They're not scared of the goblins. They're going through this garbage trying to find food. She knows already. She was in the chat earlier. She was one of the players.
Yeah, can we not use the horses to tow the cart? Like I'm pulling everyone's ass around.
You have two oxen pulling your cart.
Like my name's Haywood Jablomi, not fucking Kunta Kinte here. Like
Jesus Christ.
Dang.
okay, so those guys work for us now? That's what's happening?
Not yet.
Or
No.
for you?
Working on that.
Oh.
That is in the works. I am working on persuading them to join us so that we have a much easier time.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I can get them to join us, then they will help us. We have no idea what horrors are in store for them.
Now that they are armless.
I mean,
That's
they
what
have their
Slap
weapons.
said.
They're just not attacking.
Hmm.
They're not harmless.
Oh,
I wouldn't.
harmless. He said harmless. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I
I
saw
didn't say
armor.
armless.
He said,
Horses don't have arms anyway.
Haywood, fuck them down. They are armless.
Yeah, right.
Is it-
Last time
Is
I
it
did that, I
someone
went.
else's
Last
turn?
time I tried to fuck a horse, I ended up cross-eyed.
Who just?
I think
asked-
I'm ready to end my turn on this one.
All right, Sidra.
All right, I'm gonna move up. So you said it's 5 on diagonal for the first one, 10 on the next one.
Yeah, and then that cycle repeats 5, 10, 5, 10.
So here would
5,
be
10.
15.
Yeah.
And then 20.
Yup.
25, right?
Yes, and this is where I want to teach you guys about attacks of opportunity. You're fine, you don't get one, but if you move out of an enemy's range, they get if they have a reaction still because you get one per round. They get an attack of opportunity on you, or vice versa. If say this goblin was to try to whoops, wrong screen. If this goblin was to try to step away from you right now on his turn, I mean, you would get an attack of opportunity on him, which is a free attack. All right, continue. It was a good opportunity to teach a rule.
Yeah, no problem. I'm actually gonna go 30 to here.
Okay.
That's okay, right?
Yes, he's not going to take his attack of opportunity because they're friendly to you right now.
And can I attack?
With your axe?
No, I wanted to attack with my breath weapon.
Oh shit.
Hey, hell yeah!
Okay. Your breath weapon should say a DC that and a skill so that they have to do a saving throw to try to take. I think it's half damage
So
or something like that.
Since
This is
Theo got
Dex.
them the guard down, can they take that with disadvantage?
That is exactly how that's gonna happen.
Hell yeah!
Okay, so it says Dex save DC 12.
Dex 12. Thank you. So I'm gonna roll that for them. They have a +2 Dex. I'm gonna roll two separate ones. Okay, the first one passes. The second one fails. So the one on the left passed, the one on the right failed. Now, what does it say exactly for your breath weapon?
So taking 1d10 lightning damage on a fail or half as much on a success.
Okay, so she walks nonchalantly past the goblin, walks next to Haywood, kind of like leans her arm on his shoulder and says, "Hey, check this out." And just lightning just comes out in, I believe it's a cone, or is it a line? I should say
It's a cone.
a cone. And it comes, oh yeah, if it was a line, it only would have hit one. And it reaches out in a cone,
Yep.
and they both get blasted with lightning. One of them drops to their knees. You want to roll the damage on that? You should be able to just click the button next to the breath weapon. It's in a box. It should say that's the damage, and it'll do the maths for you.
Limited use.
Yeah, you can use it. Is it once per day or something like that, or once per long rest or short rest? It recharges.
Oh, I think I found it. Yeah. I'm rolling it. Fuck.
First attack of the day. You rolled it was 1d10, and you rolled a 1.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, it's the first damage roll of the entire campaign. I'm gonna let you re-roll it this one time.
Okay.
But even if it's a 2, it counts. A 1 won't count on this. Mainly because we're taking that down. So one of them takes 4 damage, and one of them takes 2 damage. Correct? It was half damage.
Yeah, so it says lightning damage on a fail or half as much on a success.
So this guy, the first guy passed, so he's going to take 2 damage. And the second guy failed and dropped to his knees, taking 4 damage.
You
Going,
got this gig.
And the one that dropped to his knees is bloodied. He looks like he's not far away from death. And that is that the end of your turn?
I don't think I could do
You
anything
have a
else.
bonus
can I?
action, but I don't know if you have any bonus actions.
enter a rage?
I don't think you should do that.
Yeah, you might not want to yet, but that's up to you.
Yeah, no, I was kidding. I was just saying I could do that. And it says action in combat to weapon fighting.
Yes, but you only have. I don't know.
Oh.
If you
Yeah, I
have-
only have my great axe.
So yeah, I believe that's the end of. I mean, you moved how much piece? 20, 25? You still have 5 foot. You can move one more square if you wanted, but I think that's about it.
I'm pretty sure I moved 30.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't
Yeah.
think Hippie's coming back. I have a feeling that he hasn't even been in chat anymore, right?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it was. I think he.
Did he say his phone went dead?
Yeah, I think. But
Yeah.
but he also had a laptop. I think he. I don't know. I hope it's the truth, but I'm worried.
Why?
Because I know him.
What
I
do you
just
mean? What
hope
about
it's-
him?
I hope it.
That maybe it didn't really die and it was just a excuse.
I just hope he's safe.
Oh, he is. You can still add him. That because he was in the chat recently. He might be watching. I don't know. Where was my encounter? I lost it. Oh, there it is. So that was the end of your turn. Now it's on the goblins. So the first one is the one that took half damage. That one is going to step up 5 feet. And he's going to attack with his scimitar right at the big dragon that just breathed lightning all over him. He rolled a 15. Does that tie or beat your armor class?
My armor class is 14.
Okay, so he hits you, getting just underneath the armor, slashing you for 5 points of damage. Do you know how to apply that on your character sheet?
I think so. Just give me 1 sec.
Mhm.
You said 5? Right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I did it. I did it, guys.
Good job.
All right. So that was the first goblin, right? And you took care. Okay, it updated here. So the next goblin is going to move up. They're not very smart.
Hey, what,
They're not
me.
very smart, so they're not being very tactical. They're moving right up where both of they're moving right up where both barbarians can attack either of them. So this one's going to attack Haywood. Haywood,
Okay.
what's your armor class?
Armor class.
I'm assuming it hits because they rolled a 21, but we should know your armor class.
15.
Okay, so you get slashed as well in the leg with the scimitar for 7 points of damage.
Okay, so where do I do
And,
that?
and he goes "Ah," as he does it. So you see your health?
See what?
Your health?
Hit
Yeah,
point.
hold on a second.
Should be on the top right of the first screen.
No, it just took me out for a second.
Mhm.
Annoying things.
Dungeons and Dragons is definitely a game where you have to have patience, especially as the dungeon master. So don't worry,
Yep,
guys.
okay,
I'm
so
gonna be patient.
Under my health.
HP. Hit points. I don't think it actually says health.
Manage.
Yep.
And then yeah, it
Points.
says heal or damage. You write a number in there, and then you tap either heal or damage.
And how many do I hit?
7 damage.
Yep.
Holy shite. 7 applied changes.
Yep. In fact, that was a good chunk of your health, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You're not bloodied yet, though. All right. So now that was the second goblin. Now the third one. Oh no, this is where it's gonna get bad. I keep going to reach that other screen. That's gonna be just for you guys. This one is gonna step up here, and now he's flanking you, which means he's gonna get advantage on his attack roll, and he's going to attack you from behind with his scimitar.
Oh, now we're getting busy.
Oops.
He's getting spit roasted out here. This
Giggler's
is
first
fair.
game, and we're gonna battle. We're gonna kill him off right away. Oh yeah, it's an advantage roll. I have to roll twice. So the first one's a 14. The second one, I meant to do an advantage roll. The second one is a 9. So what was your armor class?
It's 8 now.
No, your
Was
armor.
15.
Your armor didn't go down. Your health went down.
Oh,
He's 15.
armor 15.
All right, they missed you, even with advantage. He slashes, and as you're wincing in pain from the first attack, you accidentally dodged it. Hey, Rockin' D man, what's going on? So, after that, we have one more goblin that has to take a turn. This one's gonna move up here and flank the female dragon barbarian, Sidra, and he's going to swing at you with advantage. $19 is going to hit your armor class.
I'm sorry, Slap. I'm just a boy.
I told you to keep him alive. And yeah, I'm killing him right away. 5 points of damage to Sidra.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Oh, she's hurting. That's going to leave you down. You're bloody. So she's not looking good. She looks like she's almost out. She's still able to fight, but when your health turns red on the app, I say you're bloodied, which is a sign. Instead of saying how much HP they have, it's a sign to let you know that someone's almost down. And that's the end of the goblins' turns. It's now on Raoul, who is laying down napping still. I'm just going to delete him off the map. He goes to the back of the cart and curls up. That's his turn. And now it's on Haywood. You just got cut twice. Or no, once, and the second one missed you.
Oh, I'm doing some fucking tonight.
Yeah!
That's what we're talking about.
Rage.
Let me turn the music
I grab one of them and I forcibly enter it. That's what's happening.
All right, roll for an attack. There's two next
Oh
year.
my.
If you go to actions, you're gonna see a great axe, and there's gonna be two. There's gonna be a to hit number and a damage number. You want to hit the to hit. I'm assuming you're attacking the one directly in front of you that actually cut you.
Yeah.
Hippie and Trixie have narcolepsy.
Oh,
It's
nice.
canon.
20.
Holy shit! Double damage, baby. That's a crit.
Wait, what? What happened? That's a critical. No,
Yeah, he crit.
he has savage attacks. He rolls 3 12s. It's gonna do the math automatically. So if you click the damage thing, it's gonna roll all the damage dice for you. It knows what the computer.
Holy shit!
He's about, dude. This thing is already hurt. This thing is the one that's already bloodied. It only has.
Yeah, and
3
he's just
HP.
fucking the shit out of it. He's fucking them till they're
Yeah.
dead.
You guys can hear it screaming, "Take it out! Take it out!"
He's just clapping his cheeks,
All right,
dude,
so-
just right down the road.
Roll that damage, Giggler.
Roll it again.
I didn't see damage. I saw it to hit.
Oh.
The second number after it. Did that roll it right
Was this-
though?
No, it
Thanks.
didn't look like it did.
Because you have something called Savage Attacks where it rolls 3.
Just hit it 2 more times.
No, because it's going to add the other bonuses in. What you need to do is on the bottom left. Remember I showed you those dice earlier?
Yep.
You want to find the
Yep.
second one down from the top is going to be a 12. Click that twice and roll 2 12s, and we're going to add that to the 6. Although this might have already
Second
actually,
one down.
Wait, if you had a
Wait.
critical, it probably did the 2. It's probably it has to add 1 more. So just roll 1 more 12.
one more of the second one down.
Yes. It's called a D12.
Okay, and I'm gonna do a Constitution saving
Rain,
throw.
7.
7 plus 6 is 13. Why did you do a Constitution saving throw? Because you're gonna
Oh,
shoot
I
yourself?
I throw up. I see him fuck this goblin to death, and I'm just puking in the bushes over there.
Giggler, would you like to describe your first kill? How would you like to do this? In the
I
famous
grabbed
words of
him
Critical
by
Role.
the hair, threw him up against the cart.
That's too far away, but you can throw him up against the cliff.
There was a rock nearby.
Sure.
I bashed his face into the rock,
Yeah.
and I forcibly inserted my member in to where only stuff comes out of.
No.
And I repeated this action until there was no more movement left from him.
And I'm throwing up. I can't hold it in. I needed a nat 20. I'm
And there's someone
puking.
under. I noticed someone under the cart masturbating.
The only one hiding by the cart is Trixie now, so it's not me.
The cat Trixie and Raul
Oh.
are taking naps in the back of the cart.
Well, someone's masturbating under the cart, apparently.
It might be Trixie, I'm not sure.
You're using your evil warlock tricks on us. Please. You're embarrassing.
even
You're
a-
embarrassing yourself. You're lying to everyone. Everyone can
I'm not-
see this.
I'm not even a warlock.
I can smell a lie like a fart in a car, my man.
I'm not masturbating under the
What's
cart.
your character's insight?
Don't
Like
do
every
this.
orgy needs a witness.
Here, let me pee. I'll be right back.
No. The lazy fucks. I'm not masturbating.
Is
Just
Twitch
being
happy?
SWAT?
Yeah.
All my hard
Oh,
work
did we?
for nothing.
My fan.
We got an attack with advantage. Good night, Slap.
All of my hard work to recruit them for nothing.
Man, I don't want goblin recruits. I ain't no goblin sympathizer.
Oh, I thought that we just tricked them. I thought that what
No,
you did
I
was
was
just
like
a trick.
straight up going to essentially make them my own personal slaves and do whatever I said.
I could have kept them around for something for me to have every night.
Oh, Jesus.
No need for formalities. You can just call me Giggler.
But here's the thing. I'm pure evil. Like, I wasn't going to recruit them and actually purely utilize them for the good of the team. I was also going to turn them against each other.
Well, I can't wait to see you snipe one. That's what I really want to see. And
Considering the
Panther's
fact that
gonna
I
rip
was
one
the one
apart.
on their side, I don't know if that's my best move.
And
Here,
when I
'cause then they
pulled
might
out,
attack me.
he kind of like inverted it. And
Granted, at this
everything
point,
came
they
out.
might attack me
Everything
anyway.
from the goblin came out with me.
I do not want to hear any more about the goblin fucking, okay?
Yeah, for me personally, I turned away and didn't see that shit.
I threw up.
I don't blame you. I didn't want to do it. I had to do it.
It was
Look, I turned
self-defense.
away out of the pure fact that I just couldn't stand to see all my hard work go to waste.
These were prison rules. I did this for rule of the jungle, so
He was
that we're gonna
coming
leave
straight
one
at us.
goblin alive to tell the story.
That's too funny.
I am back.
That one goblin will be ours. I'm gonna have to roll an intimidation check whenever it's my turn now.
So, Giggler, when you picked him by the hair, he squealed like, wow! And every time you thrust,
Actually, he
He
made
does
it
the
more
same thing.
noise, more like why?
no, that was when you were that was toward the end. That was the last sound he made before he died.
There's a lot more goblin fucking than I imagined.
Well,
Which is to say, I didn't think there would be any for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
I don't
excited
know
that
why
there
I
is.
wasn't expecting that either. So
hey, earlier people wanted me to fuck a horse.
is that the end of your turn? Or would you like to do any movement? Mind you, you're in a position where they might get attacks of opportunity on you.
I am.
Have a good
I
night,
was in
Slap
a
Lord. Thanks for
position.
hanging out, man. I hope to see you again soon.
Good night,
Yeah.
Slap.
Good night, Slap.
We did that was for Slap.
That was all for Slap.
That was all for Slap. You got to give the fans what they want. I'm probably gonna rest up,
All right.
grab a beer out of Buddy's pouch, and
Okay, you're surrounded by goblins still, so that's the
He
end of your,
lights a cigarette.
that's the end of your turn. He
I
lights a cigarette.
I point at one of them and tell him he's next.
Which
Oh,
one? Which
God.
one?
The one that was standing beside him.
All right, the one on the top left that's still standing. The one that's almost.
Intimidation.
The one that took 2 points of damage earlier. Okay,
Yeah.
you can roll intimidation if you'd like. You after you
Okay,
do
let's
that
do it.
and point at him. Yeah, you can roll for that. I mean, come on, you just cut his friend's head off. And, well,
And then fucked his corpse.
you fucked him to death. Actually, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Okay,
Have my phone
so
back on. Must be signed in Discord again. Fuck.
is that a reaction?
Just sign me up for next week. If you don't understand, okay. See you next week.
Skills,
All right. Yeah. No.
Okay.
intimidation.
We'll see what happens with him. I'll give the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, 21.
Okay. So the goblin's only wearing a loincloth. So all you see
Natural fiber.
is a puddle start to go around his feet as you see
Oh.
liquid just dripping down his
Nice.
leg.
You made him cum his pants.
I
His
see
loincloth,
that.
Made him
Nat
come with the
20.
cloth.
his loincloth is now soaked and smells like ammonia.
Ammonia. He's pregnant.
Okay, and then it's on Trixie, who is in chat. Could take a turn if she wanted. She can access her character sheet from where she is. She could come out.
Trixie.
Trixie,
She's
how busy are you
masturbating,
right
remember?
now? Oh yeah, you're masturbating in the back, right?
Yeah, she's masturbating under the
Trixie,
cart.
would you like to stop flicking the bean and come out and fight?
Oh, dear Jesus. I could never say that about somebody's wife. I guess.
She might not be able to. But I'm giving
What?
it.
She's like,
Stop.
no, it's good. I can keep flicking the bean. It's fine.
I mean, do you blame her?
No.
He's like, I continue to flick the bean.
She rolls for perform. She's got an OnlyFans in the Forgotten Realms. It's all parchment. They just fucking send it. What the fuck is wrong with me?
She's got water in jars, and people are like, "What the fuck is that?" She's
Hey, I'm in an
like,
ad.
"Water."
I've got ads.
She sells like
Did you see
chiseled
what she
pictures
said?
on rocks.
What'd she say? That's the nicest thing
She
he
said
about
that's the
me.
nicest. Yeah.
Bunny, are you able to play from there, or should we just or do you stay in the back of the cart?
It might be an ads. I forgot to tell you.
I just said, like, I'm in ads.
I use my minor illusion cantrip to create a growl sound. You said ads?
You mean a
Yeah.
masturbating sound?
I mean, I guess it's getting rough back there.
Okay, nobody go near the cart till she's done.
The carts don't come in the cart while it's still rocking violently. All right.
Don't come in the cart should be a rule for everyone, Bunny.
Slowly slides
No
out of it.
squirting in the cart.
Okay,
It's
ads are over.
Awesome.
It's not squirt, it's liquid bunny.
And that's welcome back from the ads.
We're adults.
Yeah.
Someone, it is
Fuck
your
yeah, we
turn.
are.
What would you like to do?
It's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. That goblin that pissed
None of
himself
this
is just
is
gonna
that what
stand
you wanted
there.
to
Is,
do.
I want to get closer, but still up on the cliff.
Okay, so you're using stealth still?
Do I get advantage because I'm higher up?
Is it advantage or is it? Yes, there is a. Yeah, I believe it's advantage you get. I think at 3.5 you got a bonus to your attack. In this case, I believe it's advantage when you're high enough.
Perfect. I'm gonna go right here
How many
because
squares?
that's 30.
5, 10. Oh wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, which square were you in?
That's
Twenty.
pretty. I was
5.
I was here,
10.
right?
If you're staying in stealth, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's 3 squares from where you were. If you're
Okay, I don't need to stay in stealth though
Okay.
because hey, you know what? We'll go here.
Well, it's
Fuck
also
it.
difficult terrain because of the bush. But you could be moving around
True.
the edge. I can say you're moving. You can say you're moving around the edge, and I'll let you have.
That's okay. Actually, I think this is better for me anyway.
You're staying in stealth.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I just point at the healthiest looking one and shoot a firebolt at it?
Either of the two on the south side are both at full health.
Perfect. I will take the one closest to Haywood. And I hit the +5, right? I will take the one closest to. I got 12. Oh wait, I got advantage though, right?
You're using a firebolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have it. Yeah, I'm giving you advantage for the high ground. You're no longer hidden
Perfect.
though, for sure.
Yeah, that's fine. 21.
Why did that come up as a 21 is going to hit.
Okay, it's not a natural, obviously. I'm gonna roll for damage. Okay, 9.
I can hear someone watching us or something in the background.
So you hit one of the healthiest ones. Was it the one on the left or the right?
The one in front of Haywood, the one by Haywood.
Okay, so the farthest one from you. That is the
Yeah.
that it was Goblin C, and you did 9 damage. Would you like to describe your one-shot kill?
You're fucking kidding.
Oh, I'm deleting. I'm about to delete them off the map. So
Okay, I'm in the bushes and I'm trying to help, but I'm just a kid. I didn't get to describe my character yet, but I'm like a buck-toothed kid.
well, they see
I'm
you
just
now.
like
They see you shoot this fireball. They saw you come out. They didn't really get a good look at you. Everyone got a good look at you now.
okay, I guess a quick description is I have like clothes that I obviously found. There's holes. The pants are too small. The shirt's too big. And my backpack is just a burlap sack with like hand sewn, really shittily straps on it. And I just whip a firebolt at this thing, and it smacks it in the face a little bit harder than I thought. And I watch it go down. I'm just like, I've never killed anything before. My hands are shaking, and I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
The goblin, it's burning to death and is screaming in pain, very violently. And it seems like
I
it's
just blew
not
soft.
gonna end anytime soon.
I have tears in my eyes, and I'm just like the adrenaline is making my hands shaky. I'm just trying to breathe.
And and you can't take it back. You know what I mean? You realize you can't take that back. This is forever. Clearing some.
That's my turn. And with my turn over, I will go to the bathroom.
All right. All right, that's done. So,
All right.
I was opening the map up a bit. So, after him is Melania.
Yeah,
Wouldn't it be
also
me?
I'm finally noticing Bowen, so what can I roll to fire a warning shot at Soen to stay out of it?
You don't really have to roll. You could purposely miss and shoot toward his feet or whatever you want to do.
Can I do that, please?
Yeah. You want to shoot his feet or like one of the trees behind him, or what do you want to do?
Shoot something that's extremely close, so probably one of the trees if Soen is in the air.
All right, so
Soen's head.
we'll do it like this. When you're trying to land the arrow right next to his head,
Yes.
I'm gonna have you roll an attack roll, and if it's we're gonna use his armor class. How do I want to do this? If you roll a 1, you're gonna actually you don't. It's not even that. It's if you roll a 1, you're gonna hit him. If you roll over a 10, it's gonna be a perfect shot right where you wanted it. If you roll under a 10, it may wander. All right.
All right.
So you might hit him.
Yeah, I mean it's a 5% chance, but yeah.
Well, I've got a +4 on my hit, so.
22. It lands exactly where you want it. Unfortunately, he can't react until he comes back.
I'm here.
Oh,
I was
okay.
waiting.
So did you hear all that?
Tato told me she was shooting me.
No, she shot an arrow into the tree right next to your head in a way that you can tell she missed on purpose.
Okay, cool. I'm
Essentially, I shot a
terrified right
warning
now.
shot at you to stay out of it.
At a child.
I'm terrified. Yeah, a child. I'm terrified right now. I'm like, I just killed something for the first time. I watched someone get fucked to death. An arrow was shot at me. I'm really scared.
Is that the end of your
And I
turn?
motioned for Soen to come to me.
You could motion. You could do it. You could motion for him. It's up to him how he's going to react.
Yeah.
But yeah, and are you doing any other actions or movement in your turn?
Yes, I'm gonna, and I know I'm gonna have to roll for this if I can do it. Shoot one of the goblins because at this point there is no recruiting them.
Well, you
That's already been screwed up.
used your attack roll to fire.
Oh, that's right.
If you'd like,
So-
if you want to take that back, I'll allow you to shoot the goblin instead. But it's up to you. Which one do you want?
Nah,
To take?
the goblins are fine where they're at.
All right.
Plus, I do still have my panther.
Yes, which you can also take an action on your turn.
Yes. Which would the panther's action be separate from the attack action I just used?
Yes.
Okay, so I want to send my panther to attack the goblin that is on closest to Soen.
What's your panther's speed?
Crap, how do I look at that?
In your character sheet, when you go, it's all the way on the end on extras. There should be a slot for companions.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's going to tell me if I click on it here. I can try.
because I'm struggling to see it, but my laptop's being dum-dum.
No, so you go, I'm going to pull your sheet up so I can guide you better. It's loading. Yeah, the goblins are a boss fight apparently. Even though they're really, they're not doing well. Okay, so actions, inventory, features and traits, description, notes, and then the last one is extras. If you click that,
Okay, so going to extras.
it's right there. It's a medium beast.
Speed is 50 feet.
Whew. So that's 10 squares. So your panther can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It can get all the way up to either goblin that it wants. You can I'll move it for you. Or you can move it, you said, right?
I can move it.
Okay.
I just gotta pull it up.
Yeah, you just need me to place them, but I'm placing everyone, so I forgot that.
You already have
yeah.
the panther out and ready.
Yeah, it's out. I almost moved it. That's why I said that.
Well, crap, maybe I can move it. I might have to reload the page to do it, which is fine. It takes me like 2 seconds on my phone.
No problem. My job is to be patient with all of you.
Yep. So I can hit either goblin. Gosh dang it, it's hard to get it in the square with my finger.
If you don't get it perfect, I'll adjust it.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but that's which goblin I want.
It's good enough. Okay. And all its information should be in that same spot for you to do the attack. You have to click it actually, and okay. You might have to roll.
If I have to roll a regular dice, that's fine.
No, you on the bottom left. There's dice. You click that, it opens up all the dice. You just have to add yourself. You can still roll us what you roll. We just got to do the math ourselves.
Okay.
Who's
Which
gone?
dice would I roll
Oh.
for this?
Type 2 is gone. Is he okay,
Which
Mama
dice would I
Tater?
roll?
You want to roll to hit a 20,
Yeah.
and you're going to add
Okay.
4.
Gotcha. So 11.
Our internet or something just went down. I'm gonna try restarting it. I just joined with data on my phone just to let you guys know.
Okay, I was
Oh.
wondering what happened.
Yeah, we both connected at the exact same time, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" And then he finally yelled at me like, "Are you still in there?" And I'm like, "Nope."
Okay. Well, we won't go. Your turn's going to be next, but we're not going to go. We'll wait for you.
Okay, I'm gonna try restarting my modem and seeing if that helps because it's clearly the internet.
Okay.
Fucking Kojiko.
Yeah,
Kojiko's bullshit.
it is both.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
CEO.
Yeah, I rolled an 11.
We rolled an
Sorry.
11.
4 added.
There
I
are.
rolled a 7 plus 4 equals 11.
Yep, that is not going to hit. Unfortunately, the goblin just barely dodges out of the way in time, and the claw literally goes right in front of its face, and his eyes go wide in fear. That's pretty much the Panther's. That's pretty much all the Panther can do. That's the end of his turn.
Yep.
So it's on Mama Tater, but we're waiting on her. So
But I felt like that was a good shot to try to take.
It was exciting.
Yeah, now my kitty's right there by you guys.
So your Panther, I don't know if you know this, but it's even better than having like a companion because the companions use like your bonus action and shit, and your Panther is essentially has its own action economy. So your Panther is even more powerful because of that. Because
Hey, works for me.
it's not wasting your bonus action to attack.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to change the music.
Not as good as a goat that fetches soup. Oh, who is that Slap Lord character?
Slap is just cool, dude.
It seems like
Slap chill.
having some fun with that.
He likes you.
Ooh, I just spilled Kool-Aid everywhere.
Well, I either get, you know me, I either get one side of that fence or the other,
Yeah, they either love you or hate you.
or wish I was dead. There is no in between.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate for you.
Yeah, that's the story of my life, which is the way it is.
Not me mopping up Kool-Aid because I spilled it everywhere.
How are you feeling?
Slightly better, honestly.
Sound better.
Was it the tea?
The tea is definitely helping. Also minimizing movement. And taking my mind off of the literal whirlwind of crap that I feel right now. So
Sometimes having fun and being excited will help you feel better too.
yeah, I may not be getting physically better, but I'm feeling better mentally.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I was going to be really bummed out all night if I missed this.
That's what I was really thinking too. I was like, she's gonna be so upset.
And we'll roll along and start getting a lot faster at it. I know I will.
Yeah, we're getting the hang of things. It's the first night. There was a lot of technical issues. Seems like it's gonna be better to just use voice for now. Until
Yeah.
we might try this plugin for OBS. I can get. Well, it's not a plugin. It's this thing called Ninja, and you can put your cameras into that and pass them onto the screen. But oh, you know what? I think I know the answer. It's because I was using individual. I bet you because I was using an individual browser source for everyone, the stream together has the option to do a single one. It organizes them for you, and I can't move you where I want. But if I was to use that, it would probably only be one browser source, and it would probably not kill the stream. It's something I could try. Because like my computer's running like gold right now. Like this, it was definitely tied to that stream together. Actually, I've got you.
Gonna be with you night and day.
I'm gonna regret what I just did, but I'll get over it.
What did you do?
I got a piece of chocolate.
Where's mine?
At the store.
I'll have to go get it. She's like, go buy your own fucking chocolate.
Yeah, my girlfriend does not share chocolate.
I'm pregnant. I get a pass.
A whole thing of chocolate and not offer me one.
Bunny said tea and honey is magical.
Especially if you eat local honey.
I do.
Yeah, it actually. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but it's good for seasonal allergies too.
Oh yeah. It's been great for like every pregnancy symptom. Every ailment I've had in pregnancy, peppermint tea with honey has been amazing.
Hey!
I can't drink black tea because the caffeine triggers my medical issue, but
Like an orange pico or something.
bad seizures.
Well, type 2
Oh.
back.
I have to be careful about drinking pop too.
Soda pop.
Yep. So I tend to stick to just watered down tea, Kool-Aid, and water. And herbal teas. I feel like I live just fine off all that.
I should use this. So I'm assuming they're coming back because it's type 2 joined and yes.
Yeah, they may be trying to get back up and running.
Yeah. Well, that means that's a good sign. They have internet.
Yeah.
Unless he connected on his phone, but he doesn't have.
I'm debating if I want to make food or not while I wait. I'm debating if I make food or not. Great. But I'm also determining what I'm going to make my next move.
I only planned on getting through chapter 1 tonight, so I kind of expected to have bumps in the road, and
Yeah.
we're like halfway through it already. So we may still be able to finish tonight, depending on how late everybody goes.
Yeah. I go as long as I can, but if I start feeling worse again, I'll probably dip.
The next scene is definitely yeah, of course. The next scene is definitely cooler, a lot cooler.
That's assuming everybody survives the goblins.
At this point, I think you're good because of how quick everybody's killing them. You got one injured and one at full health. What'd you say?
I said, and Giggler fucking one to death.
Yeah. I'm not necessarily proud of it, but
Oh, I thought it was hilarious.
I was peer pressured into it.
You're also a barbarian.
Yeah.
Now the question is, does it make your character gay?
I told you I can't be gay. I sucked a dick. I didn't like it.
Is it
What the
goblin
fuck?
dick?
Pardon?
Was it a goblin dick?
No.
Well, maybe you're gay for goblin.
I imagine theirs probably more like a dog's wiener with the lipstick.
But it's green. Green rocket. Green rocket. Yeah, I'm just as bad as the rest of you.
Hey-o.
Hey, yo, Idaho. Oh no, is that the last of the week?
Oh no.
You guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
how you doing?
And now,
Good. Good, good.
All right. Guess whose turn it is?
Mine.
Yep,
Yeah.
the goat.
I took your turn. Your character's dead.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it killed itself.
I killed myself.
She fucked herself.
Yeah, rolled a 20 too.
What the fuck? Oh, it was a good one, guys. I had a lot of fun. I hope the rest of your D&D journey goes well.
Oh, you
Not
have-
failure.
Good
You know
night.
what I'd be saying if I was you right now? If that happened, I'd be my mother would be, fuck all you. I hope you choke on a decrepit piece of crap. Quit eating our steaks.
It's your turn. Do you want to take this last turn before you leave?
No, I was just joking because he
Oh,
said he killed me.
Oh, I thought you were leaving. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, no,
You're
no.
dead. You can't. You're out of the campaign.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
have to
That's what I'm
excuse
saying,
my
like-
friend. He's a little slow.
A little.
I love how I've taken like no damage this entire time.
Because you haven't fucking moved. No
I don't
shit.
need to. I have archery.
I have DM'd you. I've DM'd the DM.
Thank you for telling me. I'm multitasking.
So, let's see it. I have the two guys right by me.
Yep.
Can I use the breath weapon again?
What does it say? Once per day? I think there's a little thing where you're supposed to mark it. Let me pull up the character sheet.
I thought it was 2 per day.
It might be. I don't know. I don't know by heart. I have to look. Yeah, you have. It says there's 2 boxes, so you should have filled in one. Oh, we never themed your sheet. Okay, well, I can do that. So I'm just gonna mark the box for you, and yes, you can use another one. You'll have to just use that box, fill in that box. So when you tap the box, it fills in a little square for you, like so to let you know. And when you
Yeah,
go,
didn't I already do that?
oh, I just clicked it now because both were empty. Unless it just didn't update.
Oh, it showed 1 for me.
Oh, okay. It just didn't show up on my end. The system's a little wonky sometimes when I check the sheets. It doesn't always update right.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to turn on dark mode for you unless you want light mode.
No, that's fine. I'm fine with dark mode.
Okay. And unfortunately you can't see my screen, but I'm editing your character sheet. I can put in a backdrop for you. Do you want just like a solid dark color to make it easier, or do you want a picture in the back?
Whatever's easy. I trust you.
Oh wait, you know what I can do? Are you able to see the stream right now?
Yeah.
I'm going to change.
I haven't pulled up.
I'm going to change the screen to your character sheet. Yeah. Firefox seems to be working great for this too. I've had no problems. I might just ditch Chrome again. You know what's funny is I was a Firefox guy and then switched. Oh, here we go.
I'm a brave guy. It gets rid of my ads.
Yeah,
So,
brave all the way.
The only downside is it's not lining up the way I want it to. Oh, I see why, because it tried to make their screen way too big. Transform, fit the screen. There we go. Well, now we want to zoom in, though. It's hard to see. I can do that here. Actually, this might be perfect for what we're doing. I'm gonna leave it how it is because the first thing I'm doing is changing your background. There's a bunch of different pictures I can put there. Such as, do I have anything with a barbarian with an axe? You're Dragonborn, right? You do a dragon.
Yeah.
You can put a dragon picture on your background, or we can just do a
Ooh,
color.
I like that.
Um,
Yeah.
You like the dragon?
Yeah.
This one?
I have to wait until yeah, that one's good.
Yep, I know about the delay. All right. And what color would you like your frames to be? The red probably clashes, so you probably want to change it. There's all different shades of these different colors. Again, I know there's a delay. I'm scrolling through though. They might be hard to see.
It's hard to see. Yeah, it's hard to see. Is there like a green? Maybe?
Does that help?
Yes, that helps way more.
There's a
Um,
there's Snicker Snack green. There's an I Love Flumps green. So light green, dark green. There's all different shades of green. This one might look really good. Snicker Snack.
Yeah, okay, try that. What about the one below it? The witch light.
That looks regal. It's got
I'll
like
do that one.
All right.
Got the mustard and ketchup going on. Very cool.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. He ruined that for me.
Wait, you know about
You
the ketchup
fucking
mustard
bitch.
girl? The ketchup mustard CIA or wherever the fuck it was.
Make it like pink or something then. This fucker.
Bard Rouge. Warlock Iris is a purple. That
purple.
looks pretty nice.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
You got it. Pick for the frame. You can find a picture you want online. Maybe Google like Dragonborns or something, and we can pop that in there later. But that's it. I just want to theme this to look nicer on your browser. If you use the app, you won't see this. But if you use the browser, you'll see this.
No, I'm using the browser, so I see it.
And we already did the birth weapon, so okay. I'm going to switch this back to the
Ads.
Thank you.
They're lame. Oh my
Did
God,
you
that was
do
so
Bunny's
bad.
surprise attack, by the way?
She never responded about that, and I moved on.
Oh.
Oh, now she says she wants to do a surprise. Oh, I didn't see that. Yes, you can. You literally would have been, well, before Soren. So, yeah, or Soen. I keep calling you Soren because it's this other character. So yeah, Bunny, if you like, you can roll an attack with the sling. But you have to specify which goblin, the one on top who's injured, or next to the panther, or the one on the bottom who's at full health.
Huh.
You guys noticed they changed the channel points? I heard someone talk about it earlier.
Yeah, I love that. I noticed it yesterday, I think, when you streamed.
I'm gonna try to get a treasure chest with like gems and gold coming out of it and switch that, but I'm gonna leave it booty. And
You
then
should
if-
just
am I
use
able
the
to
peach
do the-
emoji.
And then if you scroll down, it says how to earn booty.
Should I do my attack then?
She's moving herself onto the screen right now. She would yeah, actually I'm fine with you both doing it at the same time in this case, because she's remote. Well, we all are, but you get my point. So why don't you roll for your attack? Which one are you attacking?
Well, which person is she doing?
I don't know. And she would have gone
Is that what
first,
it
so that's a fair question.
He's doing Goblin to the south.
Yep, she's doing south, so you want to do the one in front of you then.
Yeah, okay.
It won't let
so
you
I just
redeem
roll
redeem the
for-
snowballs.
Do I just do the lightning bolt, or do I have to roll a different one first?
No, they have to roll to see if they take half damage. What did I count? Oh, it's hiding. Oh, why don't I just put this here?
No.
All I want to do is put them side by side. There we go.
Oh shit, you doing your breath attack again? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I said that.
No, I was just vaping.
All right, I'm almost ready, and then I'll roll those.
Wanna tell you my masturbate
Every day.
every day.
Wanna tell you I masturbate.
To have John Cena doing that.
The Invisible Man.
Like,
That was such a good movie.
What was it?
I didn't think it was that good of a movie, but
What was it they had to beat?
It was so funny.
it was funny.
Ricky.
DM a message.
Oh yeah, I have a couple messages from you guys. What was it?
Like, I
they
didn't-
had to beat for the oh what am I over here
Oh.
sharing the wrong screen?
Probably.
Oh, you're giving away secrets on Discord because it wasn't showing the music.
What I sent is a stream issue with one of your things that you have set up.
Could you repeat that, please? Oh, the broadcaster's browser source is off. Oh, thank you, CEO. I know what's wrong.
Does a 13 hit for a goblin?
All my alerts and stuff are missing right now. So we got to add this one. There's like 3 of them I got to add. And they'll take me a second. Oh, wait, I got to make it full screen. Actually,
Aren't you glad I checked things like that?
Yeah. Like, very glad.
Does a 13 hit for a goblin?
No.
No? Okay.
Sorry,
Sorry, Ben.
Is that what Buddy rolled?
Yeah.
Stream elements. Oh, chat's not here.
Wanna tell you-
Oh no, that will be.
Wanna tell you I masturbate.
It's just, I'm not gonna be able to get that out of my head. I've been singing that one and that come on my sock again. I
Beat it.
wanted to hear him do the Britney Spears one though.
I know. I was so mad about that.
I watched all the credits just because I thought, oh, it's got to be in the deleted scenes. Like,
I was so disappointed.
You know what they say, bun? A pellet in the bush. I don't remember the other half.
Oh god, imagine if I had these 4 on at the same time as we were trying to do the other thing. Because this is 4 more browser sources I just had to add. So they should all work now. Do I have to refund you for? No, you were able to buy it. You weren't able to use it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So that's all set up and back on. Thank you, CO.
You're welcome. I figured I'd try to get a screenshot of what it said so that you could see the issue.
Yeah. Did you just throw snowball? I heard. Oh yeah, there they go. Nice.
So close.
Well, I don't move.
Wait a minute. I
I'll
should
take
have.
it.
Okay, I do have 2 snowballs.
Here.
It said my item's 1. I was like, hold up. I should have 2.
So I get that white shit all over my face.
I'm trying.
That's what we love about you. Oh.
Yeah,
is
Giggle,
that
Giggle will throw.
what you love about him?
Giggle will throw poop, and I'll try to lick it.
Ew.
So Bunny missed with her sling, and it goes flying off. Almost hits a horse. There's still a bonfire burning there, isn't there?
Yep.
And then she did the breath weapon damage, right?
Yep.
Oh, and what was the DC? That's where we left off. What was the DC for that breath weapon? I know it was Dex, but I forgot. Was it 12?
12.
12. So one of them got it exactly at 12. Just so you know, Mama Tater, you're hard to hear. He got so one of them passed, one of them failed again. Is that the damage you rolled already? Yeah. So you got a 4 again?
Yep.
Okay, so let's check out our goblins who are left. There's one that is now the top one passed. Oh crap. No. So he takes half damage, so he takes 2. Oh, he's bloodied. The one to the north. Oh wait, you only could have used it on one. I'm assuming the one on the north you did too?
The one that was facing me, yeah.
All right, so the second roll wouldn't have mattered anyway. The 12 would have been it. Would have been a half damage. He's bloodied though. He looks almost dead. So you again, and he's and now there's smoke coming from his head. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It's on the goblin that you just electrocuted. He gets up, he looks at you, and he looks scared as hell. And he's going to use.
And his loincloth is still wet.
Yes, this is the one. This is the one who peed himself.
Yep.
What's that move called?
My move?
He disengages. He uses a move, an action called disengage that you all can do, and allows him to move his speed away from you guys without taking attack or opportunity. Essentially, it means he's carefully backing out of combat. So he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You see him head up towards this break in the cliff here. And then it's on the dead one who continues to be dead. That one is continuing to have a ruined anus while he's dead. And this one, this one's at full health and feeling pretty confident. So he's going to attack probably the same one he attacked last turn against. So he's going to attack the Dragonborn, who's frying everybody with lightning. All right, he swings, and he misses by far. Almost, he spins around in a circle. He swung so hard, he just spins in a circle, hitting nothing, and then like lands like facing you again, and just looks a little dizzy. And he's like, "Whoa, uh-oh." And that's the end of his turn.
Fuck him, Haywood.
It's on Haywood.
Are they within axe reach?
Yes, they are. They're 1 square away from you. Diagonal counts.
Okay.
I enter him.
Haywood, I'm going to teach you a little advanced tactic. Remember how you were getting flanked earlier and they got advantage on the attack? How would you like to be able to do that right now?
I was going to add my rage.
You could do that too.
Okay.
Rage. First rage.
So you're going to rage?
Well, what were you going to suggest?
All right, I'm just going to move your character. It would have been 5, 10 feet of space, but you can move here and be exactly opposite of the Dragonborn of what's her name again? I gotta remember this. I keep forgetting Sidra. It'll register eventually. And because you guys are opposite this goblin, when you attack it, you're both. It's called flanking, and you're both gonna get advantage on the attack. And if one of you was a rogue, you would be able to use your sneak attack with that. So if you attack, you'll get advantage. You can still rage if you want to, or you can save it.
I'll save it. I'm within great axe reach.
So this time, when you go to do this attack, you're on a tablet, not a PC, right? Long press it, and it should pop up, and it should give you options like roll to the DM only, roll to yourself, but it'll also have these options that say advantage and disadvantage. You want to click advantage and then tap roll, and it'll roll.
So it
both.
says everyone self dungeon master.
Yes, underneath that, do you see it saying advantage or disadvantage?
Yep.
Click advantage so that the green one's lit up, and then click roll, and it'll roll both dice at once for you.
Oh
17.
shit!
A 17. You hit.
Fuck 'em.
Now, to the right of the attack is your damage. You can just tap that. It's going to say like 1d12 plus something.
Okay. 1d12 plus 3.
Okay, just tap that and it'll roll it. You can do the math.
Oh, 1.
4 damage total. And that was to the guy who, the last goblin, right? Oh no, there's 2. One's running away. That was the one that's at full health. He is now bloodied. They are both very close to death, but so is Sidra. And is that the end of your turn?
I don't know, is it?
I don't think there's much else you can do.
Can I hit him again?
No, but the only thing you can really do is, I think, rage. I don't think you have a bonus action, but I don't know if you have any bonus actions. Yeah,
That's all
you'll
good.
get more moves as you level up and stuff. All right, so I'm gonna move on in the initiative. Trixie, are you still here? Do you want to take your? The pellet goes in the bush. She said, "That's kinky." Would you like to take your turn? I'm assuming she's still watching. I'll give her a second.
Come on, bunny.
Okay.
Yes.
You take your turn. She's getting paid to do this right now. It's great.
Lucky.
If she was here, I'd say, oh, my fucking tax dollars at work. But
Usually she's the one saying that about other people. I want to dash towards the goblin that's running away. Do you want me to move him for you, or can you move? It's probably easier if you just let go. Wait, does she have a? What's that pink?
oh,
Did she draw? Oh, she drew on there. Oh, I forgot. You can highlight around your characters. Yeah, that's a thing. Give yourself a border color. Wait, see how it makes red, I think. She said. Giggler, what color do you like? Black and gray are
Black.
our options. Black, okay. Anything that someone else didn't pick. Selwyn, what color border would you like around your character?
that's not a
Uh-uh.
color. That's a shade.
Green.
And Sidra? Did you want purple or did you want a different color? Just blue, red,
Purple.
purple? Okay. If I was here, I don't have blue, but I don't have a character. I'm not cool enough.
You're all the characters, though.
That's a good point. I'm everyone. Except you.
Exactly.
I am the silence and the gun. And out of control.
And I'm Kanye West.
Yeah, we know. We're aware.
I can probably move myself.
Get him, Trixie.
That's what's- I need to fire off a Twitch alert to test that. I'm gonna redeem my own shit.
Shit.
Uh-oh. UFO didn't go up. bet you it's nothing.
Tackle him, Bunny. You could jump it.
What'd she say? Dashing is an action she can't shoot. Yeah, if she moved. Going between the goblin and Haywood is rough terrain. Technically. Also, that wouldn't the goblin get an attack of opportunity for that? What the hell? I see the Mama Tater.
What'd you do?
Shit.
Nothing.
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 Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Did someone fart?
Nope.
No.
I wish.
Did you fart, type 2?
No, it's the squeak of my
Did the
chair.
room clear out?
I'm in my own room.
You farted, didn't you?
I didn't.
Gentlemen,
Imagine that
Thought I smelled
there
that.
was a redeem for 10,000
Ew.
points to drop a random monster on us that we have to fight.
No,
No. I don't want to get fucked up.
me either.
Hey, but if it was 10,000 points, that'd take a long time to build up, and that'd mean they have to watch the streams in order to build up those points.
And then our campaign would be over.
Not necessarily.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
Nothing. It's good.
But we had a redeem that made it so people could drop a random monster on us.
Oh, you guys are giving me ideas.
Real money
No.
though. Don't let them do that shit for free.
No, it's gonna be real money. It depends on the challenge rating of the monster too. Hey, enough! I'll drop a
They're
dragon.
charging the money to have me rape these people.
Yeah, that they should have to pay for.
I was thinking like 10,000 channel points, but that works too.
Bits.
It's fun, but at the same time, it's a little awkward me talking that way in front of women that I don't actually know.
I grab his
I do
hair
not give
and
a fuck.
insert myself into him.
Okay, well that's good
I'll
because
be honest. I thought he was gonna use the handle of his axe.
Your descriptions will haunt me. I have PTSD from a battle in a D&D game.
So
Oh, now you sound like
I
that
feel like
scout
I should
troop I
warn
mastered.
people. Some of my villains get really dark. I mean, they don't usually have sex with bodies, but they do get really dark and fucking twisted sometimes.
Who's the real villains here at this point, you know?
Yeah, it's us. Or
Yeah.
yeah. The DM's guilty too.
Literally-
I'm the invisible character.
I asked type 2 to ask you a question the other day, and I don't think he ever did.
What was the question?
What?
The Reap?
The Reap?
Yeah. Not Reap, but the other one, I'm saying Reap.
You
So
mean,
don't say
are you
that.
asking if that's allowed after watching a orc rape a dead corpse?
I said for you
Allegedly.
to ask him that the other day, and you never did. So he would have known how fucked up it was gonna be anyways.
I should have warned him. You're right.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Whose turn is it?
Last I knew, it was on Trixie, who had dashed behind the horses, but she said she went between Haywood and the goblins, so she would have gotten an attack of opportunity.
Be careful, I don't get an opportunity.
I guess the goblin's going to attack Trixie as she runs by. He missed. He rolled
Good.
an 8.
Good.
So she
Save
runs by,
Trixie.
the goblin swings. She basically just kind of like hops and does like a little flip, like ha ha tee, and it misses. and then she like lands and rolls, because kind of like dodge roll in Dark Souls, and gets behind the horses. And she does it with style. She lands like on her on one knee, like the superhero landing. Armor class is 14. They rolled an 8. You're fine. They missed. So you dashed, so that's your whole turn, right? Or are you using a bonus action? So, and you're going to be next if you don't already know.
Okay.
Was it a choice not to give a character a last name?
Yeah, it's has to do with my
Story?
background.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
That's why I asked, and I didn't just assume.
Because
I
you
had a
have
feeling that's
no
what was going on.
parents.
We'll get more
Ta-da.
into that off
Yeah.
stream. Ta-da! She said yes. Okay, so yep, you look fancy as shit right now. You're like Black Widow in the X-Men right now. You don't have a bonus action, okay? So, it. You're still up in the cliff.
Okay.
You took a
I-
knife and got fired at.
Yeah, I set someone on fire. I watched a corpse get raped, and someone shot an arrow at me. I'm running into the forest.
Yeah,
And by the way,
you all smell burning goblin flesh, by the way.
oh yeah. By the way, I'm dashing as far as I can deeper into the woods, which would mean my bonfire I wouldn't be in range of anymore.
So, because you're doing that, I'm going to clear the top of the map a little bit because it goes a lot farther than you think. Well, you probably.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. So we're going to clear out a little bit more. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. I'm adding, not subtracting.
Is it still rough terrain if I'm flying it?
You're flying over, then no, it's not going to be rough terrain to you.
Okay.
Is that what you're doing? I actually need you to specify.
Yeah, I'm gonna be flying.
Okay, so you'll be able to move, and you're using the dash action.
Yeah, I'm going 12 all the way north.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did you go off the map?
I have successfully.
Nope, you are on the edge of the map, right? Whoops, I'm not subtracting again. You can't even see it on the stream right now, I don't think. So let me adjust that. You see where that line is?
Yeah.
At the top, that's where you are. So I'll just move you myself.
Okay, thank
just
you.
to make it easier and show you where you are. I don't.
Yeah, I am running for my life.
And you're in the air above. How high did you go up?
Just high enough to not have to worry about all the dips, divots, and roots.
Okay,
You know what I
well,
mean? Just
it's bushes, not so much trees. So we're gonna say you're only like we did like 5 feet up, so it didn't really affect. So yeah, you're actually here.
yeah.
You only missed 5 feet.
Okay.
You're hovering just above it.
Perfect.
I'm gonna open up some more of this because you can see now that you move back there. I'll take a second. And is there anything else you're doing on your turn? I can multitask. I'm just erasing.
I'm yelling to everyone back on the road. I'm like, oh my god, there's letters over here. I'm just kidding. I'm just running and crying. I'm scared. I'm running deeper into the woods.
I bet you are.
I am.
He's ready for you. He's finding a nice quiet spot.
No, I want everyone to see.
But he doesn't.
Oh god.
So I got in a verbal fight with an old man in a parking lot in town, and I wanted to yell at him because he was asking like, "If you want to fight, you want to fight." And he was like 70 or 80 years old, and I wanted to yell at him, yeah, that way everyone here can see what a pussy you have. But instead, like being so like I was angry and pumped up, I screamed, "I'll eat your pussy" at an old man.
I'll eat your fucking
After I said it,
pussy.
I was like, "Oh my god, everyone let me do that."
Hey, Rip.
Yeah.
Ripcord, what's up? Welcome to the first D&D stream. It's a hot mess, but now it's going well. It was a hot
Yep.
mess. We just had to take all the cameras off.
Morning, Mr. Rip. Guten
Rip Van
Tag.
Winkle.
So that is the end of your turn, correct, Sullen?
Correct.
Melania, You are here. Your panther is here next to the bonfire.
The bonfire is gone.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm not in range anymore.
Is that how it works?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Real
That
talk,
one's
real
my
quick.
spot.
My power's flickering, so if I randomly disconnect, my power went out.
Okay.
All right. And if you get disconnected, we will have you run back to the cart in safety.
Sounds good. I just wanted to let y'all know what was going on there.
Thank you. Well, it is your turn. So
Yeah. So I want to move forward 30 feet. First and foremost. My speed is 35.
okay, so you're only moving 30 though?
Yep. I'll move my character. I've already kind of mapped out where it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I moved it, but you can move it. If
Oh,
it's in the wrong spot, you
that's
can move
okay.
it.
No, if you already did it, that's fine. Because I'm also about to use an attack, but I wanted to move forward before using that attack.
I just moved in a straight line. I don't know if that's where you wanted to be.
That's what I was going to do.
Okay.
So I want to shoot the goblin that is between Zidra and Haywood.
Yep. All right.
So I'm going to roll.
Go for it. Oh, I should have told you guys. I'm going to wait for her to take her turn first. I have an optional rule I forgot that you guys might like.
All right, I rolled 16.
16 is going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Gotta find it. Give me just a second.
Should be right next to the to hit.
Yep. Damn, that sucked.
Since it's flanked right now, does that give her advantage too?
No.
Okay.
Rolled 4.
Adds.
Okay. Roll the 4 for damage.
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't. It's not refreshing. Whatever. I believe you.
Yeah. Whenever it loads, it's on there.
Yeah, I think that's all it's doing. I think it's just being slow. So it was 4 damage, correct? To
Yes.
one, this one. So would you like to describe how you kill him? Because he's dead.
I shot him in the head.
All right, point blank, right between the eyes, clean out the other side, and he just he looks at you. He blinks twice and then just falls limp to the ground.
Who's dead?
Oh, he's dead. He didn't even register what happened. He was like, "What the hell just happened?" and then died. And now, so all that's left is the one that's trying to run up here to this little gap in the cliffs and trees.
Get him, Panther.
Which at
So
this
I
point,
still have one more bonus action, right?
yes, and also, would you roll a perception check for me?
Yes.
It can be before or
Rolling
after
that
your bonus action. What's that?
Rolling perception now.
Okay. What is it? We're looking for a 15.
15.
You're that player. That's funny. Yeah, you notice that where he's heading. Let me get my eraser out for the fog of war. Actually, at this point, reveal all. You see there's a path that he's trying to head through, and I suppose you actually would have seen it when you got about up there. So I forgot to mention that.
I don't think she needs it, Bun.
Huh?
Bun's like, I help her. Advantage.
Yeah, Trixie would have been able to because of where she was. I should have given her a chance. Well, because everybody really could have done it. I just used it on the Ranger's turn. So you were talking about your bonus action, correct?
Yes. So can I use that for persuasion to try to get the goblin to stop in its tracks?
Well, it's a free action to speak. So I'm just gonna say, just speak and we'll roll it.
Hey, if you don't keep running, we will spare your life. The only condition is that you must join us.
All right, that's going to be a little bit lower than the last one. You can go ahead and roll. That's going to be
Yep.
that's going to be easier to roll than the other persuasions because he's scared.
Honey, I'm just a boy. I'm 8 years old. I'm running. And
It's a
Seal
10.
shot at me.
Yes, she did.
I only rolled a 10.
You rolled 10. That wasn't high enough. He does continue running.
Sadly, but I tried.
Yeah, if you had gotten a 15, he would have stopped. Like fully stopped.
Honey, you could try and persuade someone to do that.
Intimidation would be a little easier too if anybody wants to try that. I'm
Yeah.
because you're low level and there's people learning. That's why I'm kind of like telling you guys hints. I will stop. I will, as you guys get more experience, I will stop giving those, and also I will start playing the enemies fully. Like the goblins definitely wouldn't have just ran at you; they would have been a lot smarter about that. But I just want everybody. I want people like Giggler and everyone to get grasp of the combat before I start putting hard mode on.
Yeah, and I still have my Panther that I can use too, don't I?
100%. It has its own turn. It just doesn't have an initiative. It's on your initiative.
Yeah. So I want my Panther to pursue the goblin.
Okay. Well, it has a 50-foot speed, so that should not be hard. Let me see if I'll free you. I'm going to take the shortest path, so it would be 5, 10, 15, 20. Only 25 feet can get you within range. I don't know if you're trying to get in front of it. You could use your extra speed to even cut it off. And
I want to cut it off with the Panther.
Okay. And what does the Panther do after that? Because it still has an action and a bonus action.
Can I have the Panther tackle the goblin?
Oh, we just
Holy
got rated
smoke.
of 63. Wow. Dark Tales, thank you.
Yo!
Thank you.
Whoa,
Hey.
hello.
Woo! That is so awesome.
I hope you
It's our
guys
first-
like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
That is an awesome name, Dark Tales.
It is awesome.
Oh, we have
Welcome.
So what would I need to roll to get my Panther to tackle the goblin to the ground?
Fandelver, you were doing the same adventure? I'm sorry, Sia. What was that one more time?
What would I need to roll to get my Panther to tackle the goblin to the ground?
That's technically a grapple check. So roll whatever's better for your Panther, strength or athletics. You might want to pull up your stats for it. Do you know how you
How do I
click it?
do that?
When you click the in the app, when you click the when you open up under extras and you click it,
I'm on PC. for this.
You're on PC, even better. When you click it, it'll pop open a sidebar that'll look like the monster manual, and you just scroll up and down all your information for it's in there. Yo, you guys
Okay.
are awesome. Thank you for all the love.
So what am I gonna want to look at for what I roll to complete this task?
Wait, one more
This
time.
is so
What I heard the question, it's just not the beginning.
What would I need to be looking at before I roll anything for this?
What are you trying to score? You're asking me what you have to beat?
What am I needing to do here in order to tackle?
Oh, it's either going to be a strength or an athletics or an acrobatics check, which you may not have on there. So, what's higher? It's strength or it's dexterity?
Dexterity is higher.
Okay, so
15 with a +2 modifier.
+2. So you're going to have a +2 to a d20 roll, contesting its strength roll, which is not going to be great. It's a -1.
Yep.
So I'm
gonna go ahead and roll this d20.
I just realized that. Well, they don't.
I got 20.
You beat him. He got a 14. So you move into your Panther moves into his space, hops on him, and pins him down to the ground.
Nice.
Oh, let me adjust the map for you guys.
I love my decision. And that will end my turn.
All right. We're going to move on to the next, which is Sidra, our dragonborn Barbarian.
Come on, Tater.
Get him, Tater.
What am I doing?
The goblin is
Stealth.
currently pinned.
The goblin is pinned down by her panther, so it's up to you what you want to
Your
I
Panther's
don't know
on
about
it.
you guys, but that made me go from 6 to midnight.
do.
Jesus Christ.
If I run, how much further would I be able to go?
If you use the dash action, it uses up your action, but you'll be able to move double your speed.
Ugh. Yeah, wait, 5, 10, 20, 30. Okay, I could do this. That's 5, 15,
And 20.
20, 30.
Yep.
I'm gonna to attack him with my great axe.
You have advantage because he's prone and held down. To do
This is
advantage,
brutal.
are you using mobile or PC?
I'm on my computer.
So
Laptop.
right click over the button that you would normally click to roll the number, and it'll say advantage, disadvantage, among other things. Click the advantage and then click roll.
Oh, it did not let me do that.
Well, you can always just roll twice and take the highest. Are you sure you're using a hand axe?
No, you're using a great axe.
Oh
You're hitting the
where
wrong
is
one.
it though? Oh
also,
my
it's
god! there
also
it
it's
is.
not damage you want to hit.
What?
There's two.
You're
Different... Go ahead, type 2.
you're hitting the hit DC number, the plus whatever. That's the one.
Okay, I need to hit that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you hit.
What'd you get? 21. Oh yeah, clean.
And then do the damage.
Did she do
Or
that?
no?
Did she just roll once, or was that
Yeah, I just rolled once.
Okay.
For
You
that
should
one.
roll again to see if she crits.
Yeah, rolls the second time in case you roll a natural 20. Oh, did he ever answer me? He said he read it from Fandelver. Just... You're in chapter 5. Okay, you're about to hit the next part. So I've only ran this I only ran the starter kit version, and so I got the alt cover version, and I have it on digital too of the Shattered Obelisk version. So I'm super excited to run the second half of the adventure because I've never run that before.
Okay, so the first roll was the better one.
Yeah, 21.
So just roll for damage now.
Seven.
Seven damage. So he only had 3 hit points left. Would you like to describe your slaughter?
Otter.
With him being pinned down by the panther, I grab him by the hair as I tell him, I hope he enjoys his last breath as I use the blade of my axe as I hold it as a knife and I slit his throat.
Oh wow! I like.
I hope you made room for my fist because I'm going to ram it into your stomach.
And with that, we can delete him and put the panther back there. All right. So
Delete.
you guys got ambushed. You played a little mind games with them and then decided to murder them. One tried to run away and you stopped him and ended his shit too. You know that there's a trail heading in the woods and you know that's where he was heading. And you still have your cart. And what do you guys want to do? Oh, that I forgot something. When you did that perception check, you were able to notice that the trail itself. Let me make sure I find it. Oh, it was only a 10 and it was a survival, but whatever, he passed. You notice that about a dozen goblins have come and gone along the trail. You're able to see a lot of tracks and stuff. And you see signs of 2 human-sized bodies being hauled from the ambush site. Like drag marks.
So
Heading down this trail.
I would like to investigate.
Before I investigate, I want to search and see if they have anything of value on them.
Sure. You start searching one of the bodies, and they have scimitars on them. And they were in loincloths, and they have short bows. That was it. They literally had nothing else. Well, arrows.
Doesn't use arrows?
A couple of you do, I think.
Yeah, I do too.
I do too. Also, am I going to need to roll for investigation?
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. There's not really anything to investigate. You kind of already found everything. The trail, all
Okay.
that stuff. Yeah, you wouldn't find anything more than that. It was supposed to be a survival check to find that, and I had you do perception by accident.
Gotcha. See, me personally, I would like to advance closer to my panther at this time,
Thank you for the
if
follow.
that is possible.
You want to do what with your panther?
I would like to advance closer to my panther.
Oh yeah, you guys can. You're moving freely now. Combat's over. You can do whatever you want.
Move as far as I want as well.
Oh, move you back. Yeah, you see the trail. Soen, are you still? Did you stop, or are you still running?
I'm running. I'm running all the way north. I know nothing of the trail or where that goblin was heading. I'm just running north. I'm scared.
So you also see
That
the little
boy sure
this
is
young
running for.
boy flying over the thickets and brush, heading in the same direction as the trail. You never saw him until he came out scrambling from under the cart, and then went up and then flew up the cliff and started throwing, and then burned that goblin alive.
Wherever you guys end up going, I'm gonna hop back in the wagon and take a long ass nap. Because I gotta go to bed in real life. So I'm gonna nap and hopefully pick up with you guys next time.
Yep, you are always welcome
Okay.
when you have the time.
Thank you, Mama Tater.
Good night.
Have a good night, Mama
Great night.
Tater.
Hope you guys have fun. Thank you. You as well.
Oh yeah, come to think of it, we probably should grab the wagon.
Yeah, don't forget the
I
wagon.
still haven't run
Because
yet.
I'm gonna be in the wagon, so do not.
We have
forget
3
the
bodies in the wagon.
Yeah, they're all alive though, and Gig, I know what you want to do. Do not fuck any of them. Okay.
The drivers can
We are your
easily steer the
buddies.
wagon off the road and tie off the oxen
Fine, mother.
before the characters pursue the goblins. It says this right in the book.
See you guys. Peace.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night.
Ha, she didn't say I couldn't jerk off on the bodies.
No, don't do it.
I saw that coming.
Pun
Coming.
intended.
He should have been a
Jesus
necromancer.
Christ. No, don't give him any ideas.
Cross multi-class. All right, so what do you guys want to do? You want to tie off the oxen and follow the trail north, or do you want to? What do you want? Or do you want to keep going? Or Mama Tater?
I could
said
cut
don't
off their
fuck her
oxygen
body.
for a little autoerotic asphyxiation.
Oh my god.
Me personally, I feel like tying up the oxen and following the path would be our best possible decision here.
Let's do it then.
All right, so you steer the wagon off the road and you tie off the oxen somewhere where nobody would find it, unless they were.
Oh, Mama Tater says take the horses.
You have 2 oxen, and then these horses. You could. Nothing's stopping you. You'd have to do animal handling to be able to ride, make sure they let you ride them, but that's it.
Don't I have animal handling?
I'm sure you do.
Can't remember how to check that.
It's in your skills. It's literally at the top. They're in alphabetical order, so it's
Yes,
at the
I
top.
do. I do have animal handling.
All right. So, do you want to try to what's the word when you try to rein a horse? There's a word for that.
It's
Wrangle.
basically
Wrangle.
trying to break
You want to wrangle this Mustang? It's not really a Mustang. But...
I want to take the horsey.
All right, roll an animal handling check as you try to tame it to get it.
So should I roll animal handling?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know whether you're trying to immediately mount it or if you're trying to just but either way, it's going to be the same thing. And 11, that's enough. So, the horse is a little off-put at first, but with some pets and some talking, you're able to calm it down, and if you would like, it will let you mount it and ride it. They don't.
Okay,
they're
can I
bareback.
get both of them tame enough to be rideable?
Only one. That was only for one.
Okay, would I be able to do the other one as well so that more than one person can ride a horse?
Yes, you could try it. Or
all right, so I just roll another animal handling to do the other one?
Sure.
Okay.
Same thing.
Okay.
So they're both calm. They trust you. You got yourself a couple horses.
There we go.
Welcome
So
back,
at this
buddy.
point, I would just like to have us able to ride those horses and one person next to the panther. So I'll probably walk next to my panther, but let those two ride the horses.
Yeah, that was actually going to be my next question. Was what was going to be your guys' marching order? How many of us are? Well, Sowen's not with you, so you got you, the panther, Trixie, and Haywood. I don't know what the marching order is going to be, but I need to know before you head down the trail.
I would be more than happy to lead while Trixie and Haywood ride the horses behind.
All right, and your panther's next to you, like side by side?
Yeah. That way I have the dangerous animal that will protect everybody in front.
Let me see something here. Can the horses go down the trail? One by one. The trail is thin, so they're going to have to go one by one if they're going to be on horses, because a horse takes up 4 squares. In fact,
Buddy says she'll ride the horse.
In fact, I actually can drop tokens.
I'll pull the card.
The card's tied up.
Oh.
You're not pulling that card. Well, you might. You have a lot of strength. These are draft horses, I believe, right? So, you see what I mean? And then a person can be on top of that. So, you two, and then it would be... Is it Trixie in the middle or Haywood in the middle?
I'll let them fight for that one.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you don't get to choose that.
Take the rear.
You'll take the rear? All right. All right, so that's pretty much the marching order. And so is at this point, because you guys had to do that stuff, that's probably taken a couple rounds, so he's probably another good 200 to 300 feet away. I'm just going to remove you off the board at this point, Sowen. And I'll catch up to you when they start catching up to you. So,
yeah.
You guys head down the trail?
Yep.
All right, so you're walking down the trail. About 10 minutes has passed by. And are you doing anything while you go down this trail?
Being observant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just being observant, watching my surroundings, watching for any hostiles around.
Okay.
looking through the woods.
I think that's good enough to let you get this. If the characters, yep. So why don't you? Everyone who's being alert and perceptive right now can roll me a perception check.
Let me find my perception real quick.
Okay.
There it is.
Trixie rolled a 12. Giggler, do you know where that is? Got it. All right. So, and yeah, you're the only 3 that roll. Okay. So as you're walking, down the trail, like I said, about 10 minutes into the hike, you hear a loud snapping sound, like a whip. And suddenly a rope ties up around your ankle. Give me a dexterity saving throw, Melania, to avoid being flipped upside down and suspended 10 feet above the ground.
Dexterity saving throw. Where do I go for that one?
It's underneath the dexterity stuff, like, and all those abilities. There's another set of the abilities that are saving throws.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah, you're probably really good at this. Your character. Yeah, you passed. So,
I'm sorry for that
So,
laugh, but that was great.
when you hear the whip sound, you recognize it. You knew that was a snare trap, and you immediately jumped both your feet off the ground. And when it pulled, it never caught your feet, and it just snapped up in the air. And you look up, and you're like, "That's exactly what it was." You successfully avoided the snare trap.
And this is why I took the lead.
Does your character say that?
Yes,
Nice.
that is canon to Melena.
So you guys continue down the trail, or go back, or what do you do?
Continue.
You continue.
Yep.
All right. Are you still being alert and doing all that stuff as you continue down the trail? It slows down your speed,
Of
but
course.
but allows you to check for traps and stuff.
Yes, I'm
Um,
being insanely perceptive.
All right, the character in the lead. So
Good
Melania
night.
again. Wait, who's leading? Oh, Red
Melena
Have a
is-
good day at work.
is leading.
Yes. So can you roll? You alone are going to roll this perception check. Anyone who is proficient in perception can give her advantage if you aid her.
Ooh, that sucked.
Hopefully, someone gives you advantage.
Yeah.
What is? What
You have-
would?
The way you tell is the circle that's to the left of the skills if it's filled in with a dot.
Yep, it is. So give her a
all
roll.
All right, all you gotta do is say. You don't have to roll anything. You just say, I'm gonna help her." She gets to roll a second time.
Oh, I didn't mean to click
Oh, I
that.
forgot to tell you guys about the optional roll to see if you guys wanted to do that.
I didn't mean to click that because they didn't say anything. So
No, they
omit
did.
that.
They did. No,
Oh,
it
they did?
counts. It counts. You passed.
Okay.
You
It's like that was an accidental.
as you're walking down, you easily spot from a distance away, so you're not even in danger. You notice a pit trap in the ground that's covered up with leaves and stuff like that. Here's the catch.
So-
Here's the kicker. You guys can all move around it because you've noticed it, but the horses aren't going to be able to get around it.
The horses cannot get around it.
No.
So now I want to try to find a way where we can make it able to pass over. So
You
what
could-
all is there around me?
A lot of brush, really thick bushes and stuff like that. It's not so much trees. There are some. It's a very tight trail. In fact, actually, I'm sorry. There's a cliff on either side of you. If I go back to the first map, you can see that. Selwyn was able to fly up it, but for you guys, you would have to climb up it. And the horses, they might be able to make it up. In fact, if I go back, it'll tell me how steep they are. I thought they were going to tell me how steep it was. I'm pretty sure they're 10 feet high.
I'm trying to determine what I need to do here in order to manage to keep the horses, or if we need to abandon the horses. Because worst case scenario, the horses get abandoned.
Or tie them up and get them on the way back.
This is true.
It's up to you. Well, it's up to you guys as a group. Discuss it, decide.
Alright, so do we want to tie up the horses and try to go around it and then get the horses on the way back? Or do we want to try to find a way to go over it?
I mean, also the horses haven't been saving you any time. You're still moving at like half speed because of how small this trail is.
Yeah.
I say tie up. This.
Is that what you guys do?
I'm good with whatever the group decides on this one.
Okay.
Type
I'll
two-
go with majority vote.
Is Type 2 still here?
Yeah, I'm not with the horses though, so
Oh yeah, that's why you're stuck in limbo. So
yeah.
while I got you all your attention, I'm just gonna throw the optional rule out right now before the next combat comes. Some groups that I play with like me to run this, some don't. So in armor class is normally a solid number that you have to beat. And with the optional rule, it's called a defense roll in place of armor class, and you basically get to roll a d20 in place of the free 10 that they give you for armor class. So if your armor class is a 15, it would be a 1d20 plus 5, which means you could get higher or lower. And it allows, when you get attacked, it allows you to do a roll to try to defend yourself. With that, this optional rule comes counterattacks, which means if you roll a natural 20, you get a chance to counterattack, which is similar to, instead of in place of kind of like a critical hit. And a 1 is still a 1, no matter what, there's going to be a critical fumble when you play with them. It's up to the group. You got to, vote or talk about yourselves, but whether you want to do armor class or if you want to roll for your defense.
I think it would save us time in combat just to stick with armor class.
That's what I'm thinking.
That was about to
Armor
say that.
class definitely saves time.
Armor class is the faster option.
It saves
That
time so we
works
can
for
actually
me.
enjoy the story if we stick with armor class.
All right. So if everyone's decided, then we can move on. So did you decide to tie up the horses?
I think we
what
should.
did y'all decide?
All right. So you tie up the horses and continue down the trail?
As far as I'm concerned, yes.
All right.
I will agree.
Take that as you will.
I'm going to switch to Soren or Soen. I keep calling you Soren. I keep calling you the wrong name. Get your token. You were flying and eventually come out of the thickets. And you see a stream. It widens up, and you see a stream, a cave, and some. I got a better description for you. Give me a moment. The Goblin's Trail ends at a cave in a hillside, 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. Whoa! We just got raided again.
Holy
Thank
smokes!
you for the raid.
Ray!
Appreciate that. Blackwater D&D. I'm guessing you just came from playing D&D.
I do. That's enough shouting me out.
What kind of hijinks did you guys get into? we're running a module tonight. Some of the players are new, so we're doing Phandelver and Below the Shattered Obelisk. 4 years
4 years
stream
stream.
anniversary. That's
Yo!
That's our
awesome.
first day.
Can we shout him out?
Congratulations on 4 years.
I'm about to. If Type 2 doesn't get to it before I do.
Is that a Blackwater? Is that what you want?
I got it.
You got it. Perfect.
He said it. Yeah, it's our first day doing a D&D. We had a lot of technical issues in the beginning, so we ended up removing everybody's cameras for now, and we're just doing. My audio went crazy. And so now we're just using voice for now, and we're just continuing on with the game. You love Phandelver? I've run the starter kit version before. I've never run the full one, and I'm super excited to get to the second half. We got a couple players who it's their first time too. Well, one really right now. We've got a couple more players, but they had to leave early.
Yep, and I have played multiple campaigns.
Yeah, CO and Type 2 have experience, and Liquid Buff. All right, so thank you so much.
Thank you, Blackwater.
We appreciate it, man. That's awesome.
We appreciate the heck out of the raid, man.
Yeah, so much. All right, so continuing on. So the Goblin's Trail ends at a cave in a hillside, 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows from the cave mouth, which is screened by dense briar thickets, just like the ones that you've been flying over this whole time. A narrow, dry path leads into the cave on the right side of the stream. You are on the left side of the stream.
Okay.
You are ahead of everyone else. They have not caught up. You've got a couple rounds before they get you.
Okay.
Not that you know.
I am still in a panic state. I'm like panting. I'm not feeling good about everything I just saw and did. I don't even know what to do. I'm lost in the woods. I don't think I would approach the cave though. I think I'm gonna hang to the left. I don't know. That sounds right.
Again, I'm only throwing extra hints out there because some of you guys are new. You see the by the cave there on the left side. There is a place you can hide in those bushes and stuff if you want to try to hide and wait things out and observe.
Oh, I can see that. I didn't think I could see that.
Do you what's on the map right now? You can see everything except what's there. You see that little clearing on the right side? I probably shouldn't have showed that.
Yeah.
You can't really see that, but everything else you can see.
So here's what I'm gonna do then. Can I do a roll for perception to see if I can hear them coming up the trail or anything? Like maybe I hear the snap of the trap or something like that?
Let me think about that. They're a good 300 feet behind, and then they had to keep stopping, so you might have heard the snap trap. It's 300 feet? Yeah, you roll a perception check. It's not gonna be a low roll.
Oh, shit.
You didn't hear shit.
No.
Okay,
so I have no reason to think that anyone's coming up behind me or anything, so I think I'm just gonna catch my breath here and just try and get my brain sorted. I just saw some fucked up shit. I'm just a kid.
All right, so what do? You just kind of sit by the stream and think?
Yeah, I'm crying. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure my life out right now.
All right. I'm gonna put you in this square. Does that look about right to you?
Yeah, that's perfect.
So you just kind of sit on the ground and start crying.
Yeah, I'm throwing little pebbles and stuff into the stream.
All right.
Just
fade to black.
Yeah.
Cut back to the rest of the group. A few minutes, about 10 more minutes goes by. Actually longer than that. and you come up and see the same thing that I just described, except you also see the boy from earlier crying sitting next to the stream, about 10, 15 feet away from the stream.
Hold on. Who sees it?
All of you.
Okay.
You're all on foot now too. Correct?
So I call out to the boy asking why he ran instead of coming to me and asking why I shot at him.
So you're like, why didn't you come to me after I shot at you? That's what you say to me?
Pretty much. I don't think you understand just how sadistic my character is.
Sadistic. I
am pure evil. I mean,
That
I'm
is such a
chaotic.
weird question. Why did I not go to the person that shot at me?
I had to get your attention somehow.
What's that?
I had to get your attention somehow.
You shot at me.
Yeah, I got your attention.
I want nothing to do with the knife here. Okay? Let me talk to anybody else that didn't fuck a dead corpse or shoot at me.
Fucking snob.
That leaves one.
Why don't you go talk to the wagon wheel?
Where is it?
That means the only one is the one that's like your height, a little shorter.
Yeah.
Find a reflection in the lake, prude.
Trixie, apparently you're the only one he's willing to talk to.
Like I don't know what to say to that. Okay, I guess I'm just like, you shot at me. I'm not gonna go to you.
I go up to the little boy and I say, "Hey, little guy, why are you crying?"
Oh, I forgot to put you guys
He's wiping his tears on his sleeves that are way too big for him. Okay, they cover his hands and everything. He's just like, he can't even bring it to words. He's like trying to talk, but it's just not coming out. He's breathing heavy. He's very overwhelmed, and obviously.
So I'm gonna use my minor illusion cantrip right now, and next to the little boy, I'm gonna make an illusion of a teddy bear, little toy.
You can roll to see if you believe it.
Do I have to believe it? I obviously would know it's magic, right? Because I could also do magic. No?
Trying to cheer him up.
Well, it's literally the way the spell works is saving throw.
Okay.
She's got the DC and the skill.
Okay, what is that for me then?
Bunny, what's the DC and what is the saving throw?
My spell save DC?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I think I fell asleep a little bit there.
Did you? Just as we're getting to the good part, too.
Yeah, I don't see it here on my character sheet. It's so weird. It's usually under spells and I don't see anything.
What is a rogue spell casting?
It's not. It's because of her race.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up her character sheet. Spells. Minor illusion.
Oh, investigation. +5.
Investigation?
What? The
Wait.
creature uses its action
Oh, wait,
to
Pat.
examine the sound or image. The creature can determine that it is an illusion with a successful intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC. So this works a little different than most spells.
So it says I can. It doesn't say I have to,
no,
right?
in fact, it's even, you could even argue it's somewhat believable unless you're trying to actively investigate whether it's real or not.
Since I saw her conjure it, I also
You
have
can
a
do
background
You
in magic.
can do an Arcana check to see if you recognize what she's doing, and if it's high enough, you'll know what spell.
But if I don't even care to do that, if I just know that the bear is obviously just magic, you know what I mean?
I mean, it appeared out of thin air, so you can assume based on that.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I don't need to know what spell or anything. I know that this is not real, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
So investigation then.
Yeah, if you want, if you well, yeah. It's really,
So it's real to me.
yeah, that's fair too.
All right, I definitely I sniffle a little bit, but I'm like, I feel definitely more comfortable with the gnome than anybody else right now, for sure. I'd actually try and grab the bear. Can I do that?
I don't believe it's touchable. If I believe that it's your hand goes through it. Let's double check the spell. It should say for bunny, but I'm looking it up. Minor
Things can pass through it. So physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things can pass through it. So if you wave your hand at it, your hand's gonna go right through it.
and you'll immediately know.
Okay, I let out like a shuddered sigh, like like just trying to. I'm almost at a calm state, as calm as I possibly could be. And I'm like, I've never done that before. I want to go home.
Let me see something.
So all the while this is going on, could I be making like a small comfort toy that he could actually touch out of sticks?
So you guys have been fairly loud here, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, yeah, you got ready to get vomitator.
So with that idea in mind, well, right about this point in the conversation,
That's knocking thoughts.
No.
just getting something ready here. Oh, that's not how I want that to work. There we go. New. All right, sorry about that. I'm ready. So, where's my tokens? You guys notice two goblins come up around the other side of the screen. And they look about as surprised to see you as you are to see them. But well, actually, no, they're not surprised. I'm sorry, I'm bugging. They heard you, so they came around with short bows in their hands, ready. They're on the other side of the stream, right here, where you can see them, and they're pointing them at you. We are going to roll for initiative.
Ready my sling.
Okay, I'm rolling initiative. 83.
What's going on, degenerate? We miss you, man. Dungeons and Dragons, man.
Hey, I got 21.
Nice.
Hey,
I
Actually
forgot.
winning.
Can I adjust the characters? Manage characters.
Did you give the cold?
hide
Panther?
Raoul, and we gotta hide her. Now, let's see.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I've already dragged my nuts across a few things today, Generate.
Why did you do that?
Violently.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Manage characters. Hidden.
I did a wee bit of raping today.
I'm gonna have
It's
to
okay.
make appointments with Giggler's girlfriend.
There we go. 4 of you. Fix
We're gonna
it.
have to talk it out.
All right. So the initiatives was.
And then you'll have to see the
17,
psychiatrist to get something prescribed because she can't give you medication.
21.
All right, we can talk to her about how we're
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah,
14.
she'll set people up. She'd be used to it. She would agree with you. She'd be like, "Yep, yep." No, you don't say.
Hey, Giggler, can you roll initiative?
Pardon?
Can you roll initiative?
That all
Initiative.
depends, sir. Can you go fuck yourself?
Oh,
I could.
Yeah, I can roll initiative. Oh, that's at the other screen. Initiative.
wait a sec.
Wait, TTS? What does he mean?
Hey, Giggler, play Morgan Wallen.
Oh, I have text to speech. Yeah, if that's what you're asking.
I'd be playing teabag ballin'.
Nobody's tested it yet. It should work in Jack Sparrow's voice. I think that's what he was asking.
Oh, Morgan Wallen.
Okay, so everybody rolled
Yeah.
initiative now? You start? All right, Melania, you are first.
Okay, so I see them there, but they look shocked, not like they're ready to attack.
No, they have arrows. They have bows and arrows pointed at you. They heard
Oh,
they
okay.
heard you, and they came up to the stream where they knew they had a safe distance and a stream, and yeah, they're ready. These ones seem a little smarter than the last ones you fought.
Where they think they're safe. So first, we're gonna play some mind games to just ease them a bit. So I'm gonna roll a persuasion, and I'm gonna try to persuade them that we mean no harm and that they should just let us pass. Because if they don't, then we won't be able to carry out our mission given to us by their boss.
All right, this one you have to roll a disadvantage, and I can't tell you why.
A disadvantage?
Mm-hmm. They are very adamant about what they're doing right now. They're very loyal to something.
Where do I roll a disadvantage?
So
You just roll twice.
you can you can do that, or you can right click or hold long press, and it'll pop up and say advantage or disadvantage.
Jewish.
Okay.
And at disadvantage, yeah, you roll twice, or you can just roll twice and take the lowest. So either way works.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to roll twice because I didn't do it.
It's fine. So we got a 16 and a 6.
Oh.
So when they just laugh at you. They don't care. They think that the idea was silly to them.
Hold on a second. What'd they do?
They just busted out cackling, laughing.
Yeah, but I didn't
Let's-
hear.
Do it again.
Oh, she tried.
Okay. So I'm assuming that was my action. I would assume I cannot launch an attack at that point.
That wasn't an action.
Oh, it was not?
No.
So I could launch an attack on the basis of that.
Yep.
Okay, I'm shooting one of them. I'm shooting the closest one to me.
All right, go ahead and roll for attack. At least the last ones listened to her. These ones are like assholes.
I got 13.
It just barely misses. It whizzes right past his head.
Oh shit!
Okay, well, I still have my panther, so that's okay.
You do.
Because you know what my panther's gonna do?
Eat him.
First off, my panther's gonna pursue the first one.
What's it gonna do? It's gonna move up there.
Yep.
All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You still got to cross the stream, though.
This is true. How would I go about that with the panther?
It's just going to be difficult terrain, so it's just half movement. Now, this goblin isn't actually in a spot. Oh, no, he's in this spot on the edge. So your panther could attack from in the water here for 5 more. It's not that deep. It's shallow.
Good, because I want my panther to attack it.
It can attack from there. It's in the water.
D20?
It's like up to its elbow or whatever in the water. It can attack.
Yep, I want it to try to slice its face up. I want that panther to try to mutilate that goblin.
All right, it launches with its claws. Roll for attack. You got the D20.
D20, right?
Yeah, +4, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Yep, it's D20 plus 4.
Mm-hmm. A 15.
So 19.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Your claws sink right into his face. You want to roll for damage for me? It should say there again. You'll have to do the math yourself on that one.
Yep. Can't remember the damage, but I'll roll the D20 real quick.
You want me to look it up for you? Oh, I don't have.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind, but damage ain't gonna be great.
This is why I keep the characters available, easy to open. Extras, beast. Your damage is 1d6 plus 2. Oh, it depends. You were clawing or biting. I forgot. I just realized you had 2 different attacks: a bite and a claw.
Oh shoot! I forgot about that.
Oh, you know what?
So,
this is a ranger companion. This is the wrong one.
I'm clawing.
We have to fix this later. This is actually the wrong stat block. I'll fix it later. We'll just use it for today. Your panther's just buff. So a claw is going to be 1d4 plus 2.
Okay, so I rolled the wrong thing.
Well, would you roll a 6?
I rolled a D20.
That was to hit. Oh,
okay.
Your second roll was the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't roll a 20 for damage.
I need to roll a D4.
A D4 plus 2.
So I'm just gonna do this. 4
plus 2,
so 8.
6.
Or plus 2, 6.
All right, so Goblin B. Oh wow. So your panther launches on him, lands on him, claws his face. I'm even gonna say knocks him prone, but doesn't have him pinned. And it shredded his face so bad, his eyeball is hanging from its socket. He's got 1 hit point left. He's bloodied that bad. He's almost dead. He's screaming in pain. Ah! And the other one is pointing at him and laughing.
It's almost my turn. Now I know what to do with that eyeball socket.
And does that end your turn?
Oh yes.
Oh, giggler.
It is on Soen, the young fairy boy.
Okay, don't call me a fairy boy.
He can go there, but I'm next.
I want to ask you a question.
Yep.
If I put bonfire in the river, will it put up smoke?
Would it stay lit is the real question.
Well, if it didn't stay lit,
say something along those. If it says nothing, then I have to make an executive decision.
All right, let me see. You create a bonfire on the ground that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, the magic bonfire fills a 5-foot cube. Any creature in the bonfire space, when you cast the spell, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage. A creature must also make the saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. The bonfire ignites flammable objects in that area that aren't being worn or carried, and then it just increases the spell's damage with levels after that.
So it says nothing about water putting it out. It's a magical fire.
Yeah, but I would think if it got put out, it would just create smoke, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
enough smoke to like block their vision.
In a 5-foot cube. I'll give you that.
Okay, I put it just under Panther.
Okay.
I block their. I try to block their vision towards us. And then is Bunny still here?
I'm using this token to represent the fire, which is under the panther, correct? So the
Yeah.
panther.
Clear.
So the panther is it's a 5-foot cube. That's also high. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So you're kind of trying to occupy this panther's space.
Well, I mean, it goes higher. It doesn't go longer.
Well, what I'm saying is, are you putting it above? Because it's 5 feet, so you can't put it below him. It would be in the ground. You see what I'm saying?
I want it in the water and blocking their vision as much as possible towards us.
I would say put it here
Okay.
because it's going to block this one's vision, the one that's at full health. He's not going to be able to see any of you.
All right, do that.
This guy is going to be a little more difficult because the panther's in that spot. You could put it here and block the other one. So actually, you could block either one's vision of you, but if you block this one, he won't be able to see you or the panther.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right.
And since the other one is threatened, it would have ranged attacks with disadvantage anyway, right?
I think that's how it works if I remember correctly.
Perfect. Okay, is Bunny still here?
Yes. If somebody's within 5 feet of you, then they suffer disadvantage to make a ranged attack. Or is it when you attack somebody within 5 feet of you? No. It's if somebody's within 5 feet of you. You're correct, 100%.
You're here? Okay. I touch the gnome's arm and I'm just like, let's run. Let's get out of here. I'm looking at you with my buck teeth and my big bright green eyes. I'm like, let's get out of here. We don't have to do this.
We gotta help our teammates here, don't we? I mean, I'm gonna run across the stream and I'm gonna hide in the bush, and you can follow me, and you can hide in the bush.
I'm like, I don't want to go back to the woods alone. I'm just like reluctantly like, okay. And that's what I do. Can I take my movement on Trixie's turn with Trixie?
You know, it's never come up as a hold action for movement, but I suppose you could do that.
Yeah? Okay.
Oh, is Soren? Is he really tiny? Can he sit on my shoulder?
No, I'm just small.
No, we're both small. We're both small.
You could both ride the panther one at a time.
maybe in a later day. I don't like the panther. I want nothing to do with the knife
You
here.
can ride on Haywood's shoulders.
I mean, that panther follows my orders.
Did Haywood fall asleep again?
No.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, I thought I was muted for a minute.
No.
I'm
My
surprised you didn't hear me snoring a few minutes ago.
My turn's done.
All right. So you held an action, so when Trixie moves up, you're moving up with her.
Yep.
It is now on the goblins. The one that's at full health is going to attempt to fire an arrow at the panther, but it can't see it, so it's at disadvantage. So disadvantage, roll. Oh, you're lucky because that first one was a 20. With disadvantage, it's still a 15. What's the Panther's armor class?
Hold on. Armor class is 14.
It just barely hits it right in the hide near its ass. I'm gonna roll for damage. 6 points of damage to the Panther.
How do I do that?
You're gonna have to make a custom note or something, keeping track of its health. That's how I used to do it. I don't think there's an actual.
Okay.
Oh, wait, actually, is there an HP, a health thing on the side there, or where its name is, or you know what I mean, in the extras? There might be a spot.
Yep,
Okay.
I can do it.
All right. I forgot
So I
about
left
that.
my-
That was an update.
6. You said 6 damage?
Yes. Sorry.
So my new HP is 7 on the Panther.
Yep. Okay. Your Panther is pissed. And now the other goblin, who's hurt really badly and almost dead, is going to use disengage and runs back around the corner. Actually, no. He's going to use disengage. Oh, the bonfire is out, though, right? So 5, 10, but it's difficult terrain. 5, 10, 15, 20. He runs into the cave. In fact, I can clear out a little bit of the fog of war because, actually, no, you guys aren't close enough to see. And that's the end of the goblins. It's on Trixie.
Also, the smoke would block our vision.
That's true too. So you see, yeah, you just see him go into. You know, he went into that direction, and you know there's a cave there. But once he enters, you don't know where he went. In fact, I'll just. It's on Trixie. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna hide.
Okay, roll stealth check.
$22.
Okay, you are very well hidden. That the end of your turn. Soen,
Yeah.
you moved with her. Take 2. You're muted.
Sorry, I'm muted because I have a cold. I keep coughing and sneezing. I
Nope,
didn't want that to
I
be.
just thought maybe you forgot you muted yourself. That's all.
I did.
So you moved up with her, with Trixie?
Yes.
And-
Now, I did not take a bonus action. Can I try and hide too, or is that not a bonus action?
You didn't even give me a chance. I was about to ask you if you would like their stealth as well. Into the
Yes, please.
Yes, go ahead.
I did. Yeah. Now, I didn't take a bonus action. Can I try and hide too, or is that not? I could hear our stream.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes, please. 12.
Okay, so we got a 22 and a 12. And these guys, oh yeah, they don't notice 12. It is on Haywood.
Okay.
He's been waiting for this.
There's a goblin left.
One ran inside the cave, and there's still one standing here. This one's at full
But
health.
he's almost dead, isn't he?
The one out here is at full health.
Oh, the one. Okay, he's at full health. Okay, I am going to fuck him up.
All right. So you want to move up to him first, right?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20.
As soon as I see this half orc start walking over there, I'm covering my eye.
30 feet gets you to here. What's your speed? 35?
30.
So you're able to move this far. And at this point you either have to use dash action to keep moving, or you have to
Or javelin.
try a ranged attack, yes. Javelin you could absolutely throw right over that panther and into the goblin.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use a javelin. And I roll the first square number first.
Yeah,
Do I press and hold that one or
just
no?
tap it.
Or do I do advantage or
Nope, it's just a regular tap this time. Just click it once.
oh boo.
Ooh, okay, so
Okay.
it's launching right at his torso, and he steps to the side just barely in time, and and your javelin smashes into the cave wall behind you, the cliff wall.
Yeah.
It doesn't, or behind him. It doesn't break or anything, but that's where it is.
Okay.
And is that the end of your turn?
Is it?
I think so. I don't think there's anything else you can do.
Okay. Can I get my javelin?
Nope, because you have to move up more, and you're out of speed for this turn.
Oh,
You can
okay.
get it later. Melania, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I had something in mind, and now my mind's blanked.
It's okay. We know you're not feeling well.
Let me open the map back up because I had to reload it again. Keeps freezing on me for some reason.
I wish I had
So
snacks.
that one goblin retreated into the cave,
Mm-hmm.
but what I could do is have my real quick before I even start with my own stuff. Have my panther attack the goblin that is visible.
Okay. You want to have it cross the stream, or move up in
Yeah,
the stream?
across the stream.
Okay, so it gets right to here, clearing the way for the others now too, and it's within melee distance.
Yep. And then that's a roll a d20 to see if it hits, and then roll a d4 to.
Are you biting or clawing?
I'm gonna bite.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll that d20.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was the +4 modifier, so that makes that 15.
That's gonna hit. And then it was D6 plus 2.
Oh, d6 plus 2. My bad. Rolled the wrong one.
The 4 was for the claw.
Yep. I'll roll the d6 now. The actual that I need to roll. I got 4 plus 2, so 6. I dealt 6 damage.
All right, he is. You pretty much bite his face off. There's no nose left. He's blood is just pouring down his face and soaking his loincloth. He's almost dead. They're both on an inch of their life, although the one ran in the cave. And if you still have your turn left.
Exactly. So now I could move up and then shoot him.
How much would you like to move, or where would you like to move?
Here
You got it.
I gotta calculate real quick. Okay, I'm gonna move here because that'd be about 25.
Hey Shara, how you doing?
And that should be close enough range to be able to shoot him successfully.
Oh yeah, you could have shot him back where you were.
Oh yeah.
You have a longbow, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's got 150 on range.
Yeah, that thing. That's the sniper rifle.
Yeah. Oh, but I ain't hitting that.
No, it did miss though. As you were running up, you shot. You stubbed your foot on a rock, and your shot went wide. It wasn't even a skill issue. It was just a luck issue.
Yeah. So, what I'm gonna do instead, because that fell horribly. I don't have any way that I can heal my panther at all, do I?
Mm-mm. Other than resting.
Yeah, but
You can
not doing that right
you
now.
you can as a bonus action. I believe it's a bonus action. Dismiss it and then resummon it the next dawn, if you'd like. But it doesn't die. It just goes back to the astral plane, and then you summon it back. So it's up to you how you want to handle it. But
Nah, because I don't want to separate from my companion. Um,
There's no need, really.
trying to think what I can do here to salvage this because I can't do another attack,
Mm-hmm. What do you have? Bonus action left?
Yeah. which is 2-weapon fighting.
Do you have any bonus actions?
It's 2-weapon fighting that I can do. So I'm sitting here reading it right now to see if that would even be viable in this situation.
Oh, no, because you used the bow.
Yeah.
You have to have a light weapon in your offhand.
Yep. So that would not be viable, so that would not be usable. So I do not have a bonus action, so therefore my turn is over.
All right. So it's on Soen next. And me for you, degenerate. Type 2, it's your turn when you're ready.
That goblin's pretty much dead, right?
Yeah, they're both pretty close, but one of them's in the cave where you can't see.
I want to look at my sheet real quick. Can I hold my turn?
Yeah. I
Oh.
I don't know if there was a 5th edition thing. It wasn't 3rd. So yeah, you can hold. Oh no, I don't see any reason why anyone can't do that. You can always revert your turn to later in the initiative.
I'm gonna hold my
Can I
turn.
take 2 turns?
I'm just here for the paycheck.
Well, since we're breaking all the fucking rules.
What did you want to do?
Me? Take 2 turns?
Oh, I'll think about it.
I'm kidding. I'm just being,
So okay, so you're delaying your turn. That's what you're doing. I want to take that as a yes. So it's on the goblins then. This one is going to disengage and run inside the cave. What do you and then the other one runs deeper. Trixie, it's on you. Hello? Did I lose everyone?
No, I'm here. Can you hear me now?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here too. I was just muted.
I popped out of the bush, and then I say to the rest of the clan, "Hey guys, should we go into the cave? Let's go explore the cave."
I'm down.
I'm like, no. I do not want to do that.
I'm in.
Listen here, little boy. You're protected as long as you're with us.
I'll take the boy.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're protected.
Telling you, you can ride on Haywood's shoulder.
Type 2's character looks at me as we walk into this cave and says, "Haywood, I'm scared." And I look down at the boy and say, "You're scared. I gotta walk out of here alone."
I didn't say that. I don't want to walk with Haywood. I definitely don't want to walk with the Nightmare. I don't want to be alone more So I'm gonna follow behind them, like 10 feet behind them.
Since the rest of the guys want to go in the cave, I'll go first and I'll sneak in there
That was my question.
and see
Next
what's
question, I
happening.
was going to ask what the marching order was. So, Trixie, you're going to be here. Who's behind her?
I'm gonna be over here.
That's
I'm gonna
not-
be in the
I
little
can
path.
be behind her with the panther.
Okay.
Extra protection.
What about the Haywood and Sowen?
I know
I'm
someone
telling you
said
that again.
Someone behind
Everybody.
everybody, 10 feet behind.
Okay, one at a time. Haywood?
I'm in.
No, what marching order? Where are you at? Next to the Panther? Do you push in front of Trixie and take the front line? Where do you want to move? Where do you want to go in the marching?
I'll also well, she's got better perceptions for staying in front.
Okay.
I'll go in third, kind of taking up the rear before the boy.
So
I didn't mean it in that sexual tone that you took it as.
So something like this, guys, because it is kind of single file in parts. Some parts are going to be wider.
Yeah.
I want to be 10 feet behind him, though.
But the entrance is only 5 feet wide, so you do have to walk in single file.
Yeah, but I could have space between me and Haywood.
Okay.
Yes. How much space?
Let
do you
me
want?
just tell you one thing right now. I can run faster horny than you can scared, okay?
5 feet. 5 feet is fine. Actually, I feel like 10 feet is too much. 5 feet is fine.
6 foot rule.
Yep. Oh, and can I try and be stealthier than these guys?
Yes, you'll just move at half your speed. You can roll a stealth check for your movement.
Smell you.
Like I can smell you.
It smells like pee.
My precious.
All right, how'd that go? 17. Hell yeah.
Okay, so you're moving at half the speed of the rest of the group, unless they're stealthing too.
Yeah, I want to sneak.
Okay, Trixie,
I would actually like to roll a stealth check.
are you all going to stealth into the cave? Does everybody want to do that?
Sure, I'm pretty stealthy.
All right, everybody roll stealth.
Ooh.
Find my phone.
I don't know how stealthy I'm really going to be here.
The Panther needs to roll too,
I already did.
and it is good and it is very good.
Oh, the panther itself.
Yeah, your Panther's pretty good. It actually has a stealth like
15.
+6 or something like that.
So should I just roll a regular stealth check for the panther?
It has its own stat. It's a +6 for the Panther. So just roll a d20 and add 6.
Just roll d20 and add 6 on it. So it's got 12, same as me.
Okay. After all that, it was the same score anyway.
Yeah.
So everybody rolled, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 and a Panther. So the lowest score was 11. All right. So, and that was the person in the lead. All right. So you head into the cave, correct? All right. Let me get
Yes.
Fog of War Eraser. It is dark in the cave. I believe everybody here has dark vision. That doesn't mean you can see completely in the dark, but it means you can see very well in dim light. And a little bit in pure darkness. So, all right, Trixie, well, you're leading the group. You walk in, and I missed that because you did. Just inside the cave mouth, a few uneven stone steps ascend to a small, dank chamber on the east side of the room. Which I'm clearing out for you now on the map. The cave narrows to a steep fissure at the far end and is filled with the stench of animals. 3 chained wolves snarl and rattle their chains as you approach the cave mouth. Each wolf's chain leads to an iron rod driven into the base of a stalagmite. So let me pull the map down for you guys a little bit more. And let me put those tokens on the map.
Stalagmite.
I thought you were gonna have a joke about stalagmites.
No.
Okay.
I probably got one somewhere, but
I thought that was the setup to it. I thought I walked into it. I keep thinking it's around the corner.
I'm surprised I don't.
All right, so what do you guys do? There's 3 starring wolves. They have chains that are attached to a stalagmite in the middle of the room. There's the cave continues on down. I guess I can clear a little bit more of the fog of war, but it is dark.
Wait, who did they notice? Are we not all stealth?
You are all stealth. I didn't say anyone noticed you, did I?
I thought you said the dogs were growling at us
Oh,
and pulling out their chains towards us.
actually, that's what the adventure says. Now I just realized that I need to double check their stealth score or their perception, which I doubt is high enough. Although they might smell you. New encounter. I'll have their stats up in jiffy. So that they might not be seeing you. They might just be sleeping there. Should let me check their stats. Yep, here we go. Passive perception. Okay, so the 11 and the 12 from Melania and Trixie was not high enough. You guys scrape your feet on the ground a little bit, just barely enough that the wolves were able to hear it. They got up and they moved towards the entrance to start snarling at you. I can't controls. Okay. Does it say how far they can go from the chain? They can't reach targets within steps.
Minor illusion cantrip to distract them.
Okay, so their chains aren't that long. They can only go so far.
Are you making like an illusory steak?
Yeah. I was gonna say ham bone.
Ham bone.
Well, what we're gonna do here is we're going to roll it as initiative. That doesn't mean you're in combat. That's just how we're gonna handle the step to step of whatever. However you handle this encounter. Encounters don't always have to be a fight, right? So let me save. Oh, you got a little ahead of me. Hold on. I can manually put it in though. 22. Next time, wait until I say it, just because I want it to auto load in, so I don't have to manually type it in. Please. I forgot to race those guys. I'll just skip them. All right, 8 for Sullen. Yeah, everybody can roll initiative now. I'm sorry. I'm ready. Wolves. Oh, jeez. Bad computer. Trixie, we're waiting on you to roll initiative.
Do you want to? I did roll initiative. I got a 7. Do you want to put that in?
Got it. Done. Thank you.
All right.
All right. So, Melania, you are the first one who can take an action in this instance. You're allowed to move past your allies, just not enemies in situations like where Trixie is. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
I just realized I was muted, and I still think it's awesome that I got a nat 20. But
Oh, was that on the initiative in that 20?
yeah,
Oh,
that was
yeah.
a nat 20.
I thought you were. I didn't hear you say anything. I was, and then I looked over and saw you were muted. So, yeah, it's your turn. They're not attacking you, and you're not in combat, but I'm rolling initiative. You heard me. So, what would you like to do?
So, I want to move past Trixie up to the wolves and then use animal handling to try to calm them.
All right. So,
As well as throw them a slab of meat.
you have a slab of meat?
I actually might not. Hold on. How do I see my item?
You could give them rations. It's like beef jerky
Yeah.
and shit.
You had that meat you got from the bar.
The
Oh,
panther
that's right.
ate
I
all
do
that.
have the meat.
The panther ate that.
All right,
You telling
so-
me you took it away from the panther? The meat?
I don't think I probably took some of it to have on the adventure.
I'll say you could have took half of it for another serving.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. Plus, it's been days. I mean, you would have had to salt it. So
Yeah.
let's just say you have one serving left. Enough for this situation.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna roll an animal handling.
With advantage for the meat.
Yep. So I get to roll again then?
Well, you already nailed it. So, but you might.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to roll again. You already nailed it.
I don't see any point in rolling again at
No,
this
because you
point.
can't get a critical on it. So, what they do is, where do you throw the meat? Do you just place it on the steps? Do you throw it past
I
them?
place it on the steps because I want to gain their trust.
Okay, so what happens is they pretty much just kind of push it next to each other and start eating it, and they're completely ignoring you and everyone else. But they're eating it and they're not being aggressive. They are blocking the entrance now, though.
Okay.
To the entrance to this room, there is more cave, but they are in the way of the room now. If you had thrown it in, they may have moved away.
Yeah, but I'm trying to gain the wolves' trust because if we can get the wolves to follow us, then we can have extra protection for the entire group. I see goblins. I don't like
You
that.
see two almost dead goblins come out of the shadows pointing bows and arrows at you.
Oh, sounds good.
And they
Sounds like they're
say,
about to die.
Don't move. Halt. I'm assuming your panther and these guys moved up a little closer.
Yeah, and it's still my go. And
Yeah.
I have an attack that I could use, and I have a panther that I could use. So essentially, those goblins are dead.
Well, it would have probably taken an action to pull out the meat and feed it to the wolves, but you do have a bonus action.
This is true. And I can use that bonus action for the longbow.
No, you can't.
No?
No, attacks are a full action.
Oh, that's right.
I think.
But I
I think
did
later you
draw
do
my
get
short
abilities
sword.
like that. Yes, you do.
I did
and
draw
you
my
have,
short sword.
and you have plenty of movement.
Yeah. So I can use my short sword on one of the
wait.
goblins. I don't
Oh
know
wait,
which one.
no, you can't because you used your action already, and a sword's an attack. If you had used the short sword, and on your first attack, you could have used 2-weapon fighting in your other hand. But because you didn't take an attack action first, so you can't do 2-weapon fighting.
That's right. Dang it.
All right.
Okay,
I'm glad
well,
you know the
I can
rules,
stick
so
my
you know I'm
panther
not
on
just
one of
being
them.
difficult.
Oh, no, you're good. I'm just not noticing some things.
We all gotta
So
get used
I
to
am
it.
going to stick my panther on one of them, though.
Absolutely.
They're dying one way or another.
So I'm.
I want the wolves.
Here or you're sticking the panther on the wolf? Oh no, you want the wolves. So on the goblin. So
Yeah.
Do you want him here on the side of the stream, or is he here in the stream? Because the stream is inside the cave too.
Still on the side of the stream.
All right, so he's here. He can attack either one. It's up to you, or he or she. I don't know. I'm not gendering your.
The panther is female for
okay.
me. And we're going to attack the one that's closest.
Well,
Rolling my d20 now.
Which one do you consider closest? They're both within 5 feet.
The one right in front.
Okay, that I understand.
And it's a +4 modifier, so 9, 10, 11, 12. It'd be 12.
So
8 plus 4 is 12.
So the goblin just barely gets its bow up in front of it before the panther bites and is able to just fend off the bite. Just
I
barely.
haven't rolled the damage yet.
Well, you don't roll damage because you missed.
Oh, that's right.
And then if you have a bonus action, you can still take that. Your panther also has a bonus action.
Panther has a bonus action?
But I don't know if it has any bonus actions to take on its bonus action.
At this moment in time, I don't have any bonus actions that I can take, so I would assume my turn would be over at this point in time.
Okay.
But with them being low health, I have confidence that we can defeat them.
Well, it's the barbarian's turn, so I'm pretty sure we're good. These are also, you notice they're the same two goblins whose faces have been torn up. One of them still has the eyeball hanging out of the socket. It's the same
Oh,
two
there you
goblins.
go, Giggler. There you go, Haywood.
It's your turn.
Oh.
5,
Please,
Eyeball
please,
hanging out of the
no.
socket of your phone.
and you can
Boogie boogie
you
goblin.
can get right
Boogie
next to the
boogie.
panther. You have enough speed to get right next to the panther if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. What you doing?
Which goblin is the most healthy?
They are both within an inch of their life.
Oh,
Exactly the same amount of health.
Guess I can't swing at both of them at the same time, can I?
Not until you get the move cleave.
Oh. Cleave it to lever?
Yeah, cleave it to beat it.
Well, then I guess I'm using my great axe.
How great is it? Is it the greatest?
Well, if I don't kill this, if I don't kill one of them now, then guess it's kind of a shite.
All right, roll for it.
Goblin and feed it to the wolves.
He rolled 25 to hit and then rolled 22 damage? How did he do 22
Just when
damage? Oh, he rolled a critical.
Yeah.
Just when I don't need it.
Okay, so would you like to describe how you murdered this thing that had 1 HP left?
Do not let him describe that.
You
Giggler,
fucking like
describe
it. Quit trying to act so pristine. Oh, Queenie isn't here.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the cleanest hobo you ever met.
I said Queenie.
Oh.
No, actually, what had actually happened was he just saw the lust in my eyes and the bulge in my pants, and he kind of just instantly had a heart attack and fell to the ground.
All right.
I like that. What a way to go.
With a loud thud.
Because what I was doing was I was walking, making my way towards him, like thrusting my pelvis, and I said, I'm gonna walk at you like this, and if you get fucked, it's not my fault.
He just had a heart attack and died. All right. And with that, it's on the wolves who continue eating. And then it's on Sowen. The goblins go after Sowen. Well, the ones left of them. Oh, no, they go after Trixie. I'm sorry. So, yeah, Sowen, it's on you. You're still outside, kind of hiding back here in the bushes. What would you like to do?
Okay. I'm gonna like try and work myself up, and I run straight up behind Trixie. And here's what I'm gonna do, because I have to get my kids to school. Here's how I want you to play me if you continue in this dungeon, okay? I'm gonna take no lethal action unless Trixie or myself is in harm's way. I will only attack defensively for those two characters.
And you got to get your kids to school early.
Should we wrap it
Yeah.
up? Should we wrap it up soon? Instead of, because that we can call it here soon, or even after this fight if you'd like.
After this, well, okay, yeah, but I hold my action then for the description I just gave.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait. So what?
Alright.
What action are you holding though? Is it a firebolt?
Yeah, it's a firebolt.
Okay, that's important. So that's your turn, Trixie. It's on you.
All right, I'm gonna move up, and do I have a shot at this goblin with my sling,
Yes.
or is the panther in my way?
No, you can shoot it. You can shoot him with your sling.
All right. $20.
Natural.
No,
Dirty.
15 plus 5.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
All right. So that's gonna hit. You don't even have to roll for damage unless you want to. He had 1. He's dead. You can describe your sling murder.
I hit him in the back. I hit him right between the eyes, and he just like falls backward.
But yeah, the cool thing about this is I believe that the map is persistent. It'll save the places of everything. We can literally leave off here with the wolves eating, and us just sneak it if everybody's ready to call it.
It's like I already know what I want to do with the wolves. I want to make the wolves ours for
Mhm.
extra protection for the entire group.
It's gonna, yeah, it'll be some difficult animal handling checks, but it is possible.
Yeah. Oh, I know it's going to be some difficult animal handling checks, and I'm prepared for that.
All right.
I'll work as long as I have to on those.
So if everybody wants to call it, because if we only have a couple people left, we should call it anyway. We can wrap things up and then pick up right there next time with you working on the wolves, and if anybody and just exploring the cave some more, if you guys want.
Sounds good to me.
Next Monday at 9 p.m.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, it's almost 2:00 in the morning for me.
Mm-hmm. It's almost 3 for me, and it's been almost a 5-hour stream. I am perfectly fine with wrapping up here. We got a good dent in it, and once we started getting the ball rolling, it started moving. So.
Oh yeah. But I probably need to rest.
Thank you for DMing, man. That was fun.
Yep. Hopefully you
That's
guys had a
fun.
good time. I'm a little rusty, but I'll get more into it.
You're a natural. I hate it though. I'm still haunted by your descriptions.
Shut up, you fucking liar. I heard you masturbating.
I thought I was muted, but I still hear the words I enter him forcefully.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get
I
off
was
of here.
putting on a show for that
For
one
Slapper?
follower.
Yeah, your
Yeah, he
biggest
was
fan.
with it. Yeah.
Do you guys want to do shout outs before we leave?
I'll shout out everybody but myself.
Well then I'll shout you out and you can do the rest.
No, let's not shout me out.
Because all my
Did you say
all my players are
chat
awesome.
or shout? You can chat me out.
Chat him out.
Huh, it's really not letting me shut you out. What the hell?
Because I just did.
Oh, okay, thank you. So yeah, everybody on this, every single one of my players is awesome. Please give them a follow and check their stuff out. Where am I? Oh, here it is. I reset the dashboard. We will be back. Well, Thursday, if anyone's interested in Unreal Engine and video game development, we'll be working on that on Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be video gaming, Final Fantasies and Dragon's Dogma. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, and Final Fantasy 14 are all on the menu. And yeah, if you want, give me a follow as well. Anybody else have anything they want to say before we go?
Do you want me to try and find another D&D channel to raid?
Yes. Totally. I'll get it ready, and then you can just give me the name. Find someone, definitely D&D channel.
I'm getting out of here. Bye, guys.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Feel better.
Hi, Trey.
Okay, I got one. It's meaningful gaming. One word.
Found him. It's got one person.
Yep.
Look at this guy. All right, we're gonna raid this guy. We're making friends. Let me get on my phone so I can hear him. We're about to make a new friend.
that's how I pick them. I'm like, whoever's got the least, or if you're on, I just go to you.
Yeah, I won't lie. You're one of my favorites. If I have a chance to raid you, I raid you.
I know.
Okay. So we're gonna. Sorry if you guys hear it. We're gonna raid them now.
Raid.